G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some more DayZ. I was feeling a little bit bored, so I figured I'll stream for a little bit. It's not going to shut down for another couple of hours, so we're good. We do have the sun going down. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know whether it's no kill on sight, but certain areas are okay to fight in or anything like that. I'm not going to fight with anyone. I'm going to be nice. Now, they might have the gas drops turned off. If they do, we won't have any gas out here. If we don't have any gas out here, that means we can search for better clothing and stuff like that. I'm quite happy just being a hunter still. Topika. Well, the plane's there on the runway. Hopefully no one's going to snipe me getting there. But, you know, even if they do, just restart again. Okay, we got skier out there. There's no zombies on that one, but the one that's over there, there's zombies at. Now, this is a regular spot to get hit with gas. So, I kind of want to hang around here. But I don't need to be getting too much gear. I just need to... I don't know. I'm not interested in anything here. Bottle of water. Oh, I got a bottle. Oh, canteen. And some cans of drink. That's it. Maybe some better clothing if they've got it. So if I hang out here for a little while, we'll be able to see if the gas is dropping. If the gas is dropping still, then we know. And if we don't get gas drop or don't hear any drop, then we'll also know. I haven't heard any drop at all. But most times, you need to get out here and be out here for a while before you start hearing it drop. Hmm. So there's a pig mask there. All right. Well, I mean, I mean, there's a... Oh, man. It's a blood collection kit there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I can cut that. All right. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Just clean it up a little bit here while I'm here. If I had a gun, I'd shoot that. G'day, teammate. How you going, mate? There we go. There we go. All good, mate. All good. Awesome. Glad everyone's doing all right out there. I'm doing okay myself. Had a little bit of a break there. I'm slowly getting back into it again. It's when you have a bit of time off and you come back, it's like, got to get back into that swing. Hope you and your daughter's doing all right there, too, man. You and Jimmy. Jimmy's got a daughter as well. All right. Now, I cleaned all that up. Oh, except for that. That's a nice jacket. There we go. All those things slowly, they will despawn. When they despawn, they will take all that rubbish with them. And we get all this. I don't really care about that, but I'd rather have it than not need it than need it and not have it. I mean, which way should I go now? I was supposed to be sun's going to go down anyway. All right, so we'll wait in one of these cars until it's all nice and, you know, crispy. Good to get out. And then we'll see if we can find a pair of shoes, because I still need to find a pair of shoes. And I could do with finding a pair of better pants. NFL's coming to Melbourne. You mean NFA? No, NRL. I'm going to try go first. Oh, NFL. Yeah, gotcha. The American one coming over. You just want to yell out to them, you pussies, wearing padding. Fuck the 49ers. I'd rather the 69ers. Eh? I'm going to patch them up once. I know where I'm going. I'm going to pretty much go back the way I came. Maybe. So I kept that. I'm keeping the road flare because I don't have to worry about. I can just cut down a log, put that in, put some rags in, and get a fire going. I can make another rope. I don't need it. I plan on staying in here until there's a reset. resets at about an hour and 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we've got a bit of time. I'll have to get myself another coffee before then. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to risk going this way. So I need a well or and shoes. Those things are back in the day, you'd be able to get a pickaxe, you'd be able to line a zombie up and time it and smack it directly in the head and knock it out one shot. Now, nah. Takes a couple of hits. That's with a pickaxe. It's too slow doing it with the melee and punching on with them. So unless I got a car or I've got other people with me, I generally don't worry about those spots over there. Plus they get filled with gas. So that's why I like a car, so I can park the car away and then run to it if I need to. Jump up on top of it. Grab medicine out of it. This isn't my server, so I don't have any of that set up. Okay. So we're basically going to go back to where we started. I was only coming out here to get some cans and some canteens. I was guaranteed. I pretty much said to myself, there's definitely going to be canteens out there. Because I'm not going to be out there for a while touching those shirts. And I'm assuming no one else will be out there either for a while. They should despawn. Meaning that they won't be a mess for anybody else. I got what I need on me. If needs be, I'll start a fire. I'm hoping I don't have to. That I can just get to the house I want to get to and take off my shoes and my backpack and just relax. The house I want to get to actually doesn't doesn't get bombed with gas. It's safe. I got to be careful too because I don't know. Someone could have put bear traps down or landmines. I'm not exactly looking. Pair of boots. Yes. I'm going to leave them there. Oh. No, thank you. Pair of pristine boots. We'll take them. If I could just find... Well, I know where there's a well. There's a well just up here. And if I could just get to it... If I can get to it okay, I could fill up my water and not have to go to my other spot. I think I want to go to my other spot. Should be everything dry on me at the moment. Yep, just a backpack. Which I bet if I pulled it apart and then put it back together again, it would be dry. Can't believe it's still soaked. It hasn't gone damp. I'm going to try something. There's a house up here. I'm going to try it, and then I'm going to try the well. And then I'm going to try the couple of other little things. I hope someone wouldn't worry about me passing by their base. mean, this town here has a well. It's just over there. I can get to it. So there's one over there by that barn. There we go. 2 bottles of water done. And we're out of there. As far as I know, nothing following me. G'day Ryan, how you going, mate? Nice to see me back on DayZ. Yeah, man. Best insulation, high insulation. I'm going to go that one. I like the look of the other one, but I'm going to go that one because the colour matches. If I find a black one, I'll change it, but until then... oh, someone's building over there. Alright, well, I'm going to go this way. I see fire over there. They got a truck over there. I'm going to let them do their own thing. I'm going to try and go around. Hopefully they don't get bothered by me and don't care about me. I've got the ability to talk. I'll head back to the coast. That's where I want to be anyway. I'm hoping they don't shoot at me thinking I'm a hassle. I'm not. I'm not a hassle. But of course they don't know that. Yeah, it's a PvE. It says no shoot on sight, no kill on sight. So I just got to hope that the people will adhere to that. And, you know, I don't see any movement over there, but I see smoke. And there is a truck over there. And it's none of my business. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm in a private server. I'm on my own journey. That's a good spot where they are. It's a nice flat surface. There's water nearby. There's a well if you want clean water, but you can boil the water. You got military supplies nearby. Both over here and the big airfield where I come from. Yeah, they're doing their own thing. I'm sure they're not going to bother me. They're going to stay out here. That's all right. I left a shirt out there that has a magazine for an M4A1 or a M16. Several rounds in it. Normally people that build a base normally store ammo. See, I just carry what I need. I don't need anything else. I've got a hoe to get worms. I've got a fishing rod. I've got hooks. I've got some knives. because I made bone knives, I got extras, you see, so. I don't have to worry. I'll check this table just in case there's chlorine tablets. They're always handy. Nothing. They might have gone this way. They'll look over the town and the military down there. Maybe. They might not be here at all. They might be at their base. They might have spawned out. I don't know. Don't really care where they are, really, to be honest. Still that gas bottle. I guess what I care about really is getting where I need to go. I don't know the names of any of the towns in this map. I know a few of the names of the towns in Livonia and Sakau, but not this one. I gave them names. I made up my own names for some of the towns. My friends and my wife know what they are and know where they are. So I can't tell anybody. I can't tell you. I'm just going to I'm going to a spot. I can't give any more detail than that. It's got a well. It's got a house. It's on the coast. There's a well near it. There's a couple of locations like that. And yeah, I was heading there. There's probably some really easy ways to get there, but I'm going to go the way I know. Hoping to get there before it rains. I cut right across, get up there. There's a house just over there. But I need to get around this barn and house and garages and into that field before the sun goes down. Or else I'll struggle to find the road. As long as I can find that road, we're gold. We can even travel at night. So yeah, I went all the way out to the airfield just because I knew there was a good chance to find a water canteen. I probably could have found a water canteen at the Ferris wheel or bumper cars or any one of the sideshow attraction things. I'm good now. I was in a public server beforehand, before I started my stream today. And, man, I got shot dead several times, beaten to death a couple of times. Just, I'd see people and I'd just turn around and walk away. And, yeah, people come after me. Normally when I got the microphone open and I'm talking and I'm just talking to myself, people stay away from me. I think it's because they want to communicate with their friends and that, or something. I don't know. There's a shed coming up. Already been in there today. We were in there this morning. It was a few hours ago. We're going to check that, then we're going to get up to that house up there, check it, and stay there. Probably get everything we need to make a fire. Remember when I used to go into Ferrell's DayZ server? He'd have bears, and he'd have bears right here. Bastards. It's not fun. Had myself some spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Dig up some worms. Mm-hmm. That's what I want. Got 5 space left. Yeah, that's right. All right. I'm not going to burn it all at once. It's going to burn what I need right now, just to get the backpack done. Okay, cool. Okay, so I was going to wait for that to go down. Well, there you go. Damn. Gee, I wish I had 16 space, but I do not. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 drinks. That's nice. Good. I can make. Yep, sweet. We managed to get all our clothes in that dry. So that's good. Just over an hour though to get here and completely dry from what we were, because we were fucking wet as. Yeah, somehow. I mean, that's how you can carry all your wood and that in one go. It's all ready to go. But better off just sitting it there. And if that goes out, I can stock it and relight it as the night goes. 31 minutes past. Let's see if how long that stays lit for. Probably only stays lit for like 6 minutes. A minute per rag. Longer if you got like fuel on it or animal fat. It's part of the reason why I want to get a rifle. I know where there could be a rifle. There. Now it's all neat. Food and drinks there. That'll all be drinks soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would all go in there nicely. Alright, won't take long for daylight to be here. We're overheating. Torch has got plenty of juice on it. Till it runs out of fuel, the stick can't go on. It's gonna sit there. All I can do right now is just wait. The sun will pop up soon. And then we'll finish on our journey. But I don't need to go there's a certain way I don't have to go anymore. I'm going to go a different way now. See, I was heading towards this one place, and I said I wasn't able to describe it. But now I can head somewhere else because I got the canteens full. If I get rid of those two there, I get down to having 15 space. I mean, do I care about a blood kit? Yes, I carry it for now. I haven't heard any gas bombs go off, so I'm going to assume there isn't any. Can't put it in there. I have to wait for it to finish. I'm going to see if my Streamlabs is working. Any of them? I don't think any of them are working at the moment. Alright, I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to assume no one came in and messed with me. Oh, excuse me. Still, fire still going. It's funny because I got one rag left on the stick on the torch, and it'll just be a short stick I can stick in the fire, and I've got 2 logs left. Got myself another coffee. I have an iced coffee there, so I just grabbed it. It's easier. Didn't have to make a hot one. It's too hot for coffee. Hot coffee. I'd rather have an iced coffee. Ooh. I haven't got a lot of food and water. I mean, I've got a lot of food and water, but got a lot of drinks. And they work as food as well. I kept that because if I find a repeater rifle, repeater, it'll be good for hunting. Kept that for if I find an IJ pistol. And I don't know why I kept that, but I did. All right. We can go now, obviously, because we are going. And because we have water, we have food, we are dry, we can now take our time and look at some extra stuff. I mean, I do want to get to the coast. That is a must. Someone's locked it. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Someone's spawned there. They got their stuff there. That's none of my business. Nah, see, I know it's... I don't know what the rules are, but I know it's no kill on sight. And I know if I'm messing around at somebody's stuff, they might feel some way about it and want to shoot me. So I'm better off just not touching their stuff. It's not mine. I know it's not mine because I didn't put it there. So I'll just walk away. I was going to have a look at those sheds, and I still could have looked at those sheds. There's nothing, they weren't locked or anything, but there was a truck there, so I figured, no, there's someone there. They're already looking. They've got there's a truck parked there. So I'm just going to continue on. It wasn't where I was going anyway. It's got nothing to do with what I was doing. It's got nothing to do with me. I'll just leave. It's so simple. I'm not interested in upsetting anybody. People are building their thing, doing their own thing. And, you know, if I meet someone and they invite me over to their base and whatever, I struggle to hear people. Like when we're doing the talking thing, they move away from me, and I got to stay near them. And sometimes I just like to sit and not run all over the place. So they move too far away from me, and then I can't hear what they're saying. And if they have an accent, or their microphone's bad, or, you know, that makes it hard. That's why I tend to stay to myself. Unless I'm in my own, or yeah, if I'm in my own, it's easier to be with other people. Because in my own server, it's easier to be in a party. Because everybody that joins the server can just join the party. And then we can all communicate with each other and let each other know where we all are, and, you know, happily shoot and do what we need to do without getting in the way of the other person. So there's goats coming up. I don't have any guns. Or sheep, sorry. And I don't... Yeah, I'm not going to waste the energy on you. Got separated from the others because it was up against that fence. Yeah, you do you. I'm not worried. I'm not wasting my energy. There's no point. I'm not starving. I got food. There is no point me wasting my energy on it. I see people wasting their energy on it, and they need to because they got no food, so they're struggling, and then you'll chase after it. But I'm not struggling at the moment. I have food. I got food, I got drinks. I'm good. There's a fox. Oh. If it had stayed still when I got up to it, I would have clocked it. But, like chickens, they stay still for a very long time. Each animal, I guess, has its own amount of time it'll wait. Sometimes you'll find rabbits. If you got the 22 rifle with a scope on it, anything higher than that, really. Any type of gun. I don't know if you can throw the spear. Maybe. I'll have to make one and see. There's our backpack from before. It's got a shovel in it. Looks like a good place to stop for a minute. Get rid of the bright reds. Okay. That's where I'll go. So one of the places I'm going to go to is this town up here. I'm going to check a couple of houses before I go around the back of it. And I cut through the mountain and cut through to the coast. And then I'll go up the coast, checking for a better bag, preferably a dry bag. Black one would be nice. But I'll take any. I think this house at the very end here, you can be inside and the gas won't hit. Like if it hits the town, it won't hit that house. I think. If I hear gas, I'm running outside either way. Okay. And we can check these handful of houses down to that shed. There's two on this side, one on that side in the shed. And we can check them safely in the gas, when the gas is down there, I believe. Oh, man. Someone dropped 6 rags there. Well, that was my fear that someone had already been here. I had that that gas tube, gas tank. That's 30. I have 35. There is no point changing over. go. Alright. Sit here for a second. What are we doing? Okay, so we're going to go that way, that way, that way. I'm going to go around, check those. I checked these 3 houses and the 2 sheds. There was nothing of value. Just evidence someone else has been here because there were 6 rags sitting there. But I don't know how long they've been sitting there for because I didn't go there the first time round. But I'm going to say they're relatively recent. There is a military bunker thingy-majiggy, little checkpoint thingy up there. It's like 5 tents and a little tower platform and a little tower. That's not bad. It's worth it. You know, sometimes you pick up a vest there, and sometimes you pick up like an assault vest and then a butt bag, and that gives you a fair bit of space. And then there's other, you know, clothing you might pick up. You might pick up guns as well, and other weapons. Bayonets. Bayonets are good. You never know when you need a bayonet. You know, you need to cut a rag and you haven't got a knife, a bayonet will do. We've got some halfway points. That's the reason why I choose to go this way, because we got stopping points. And I'm looking for specific weapons. If I can't find specific things, I'm not interested. Because to carry them, I have to drop certain things. And I'm not interested in, like, at the moment, I can catch food with a fishing rod and the hoe. And the fishing hooks and worms. I can make a fire and I can cook that. So I'm good. I don't need a gun right now. But I do know what I'm looking for. I've hardly looked in any buildings, by the way. This is minimum. I've done minimum searching. I'll start searching more now. We've got about an hour before there's a reset. Shout out to the person who's making this. I don't know their name, but shout out to whoever it is. Whoever this server is. I'm not a member of their Discord. I don't know if they have a Discord, but I'm not a member of it. If they were happening to be watching, shout out to them. I mean, I'm going to take that down to the next spot because there's a chance there might be a gun at the next spot. And even if there isn't, I'm going to leave it there because if someone turns up there, they can grab a gun cleaning kit. You can use it to fix up a suppressor and that as well, and magazines. I don't have any. And the one I did have, I left at the plane in the jacket. That has, I'm pretty sure that was in good condition. Running on the grass to protect my shoes. They wear down quicker the different surface you run on. Okay, I'm going to take that because it blends better, even though it's not as warm. Because that blends better with the material. That's the only reason why I swapped it over. Sometimes I do things like that. I just go, it's got to be cosmetically pleasing. Could catch a bush chook there and cook it up. But, nah, we're almost near the coast. If I stay on the coast... Ooh, didn't like the sound of that. You know what? Whoever finds that, they can also have that. And that. want them. I mean, I could put the knife in my hand, I suppose, and then carry them a little bit further. Yeah, we'll do that. See, if I didn't have water in my canteens now, I could easily get it here. Now, if I followed the power lines that way, then I'd go back to the spot where I began. But I'm going to follow it this way instead. Only because I got the I'm going to get up in that tower. Okay. Just waiting for the sun to come up a little bit more, so I can see what I'm doing. It's a bit dull. If I tilt the screen a little bit like this, it changes. So just waiting for it to be not so bad. It helps not to look at it. Okay, that's better. We're looking at something other than just a wall and a floor. Just letting the sun get up to, see, the sun's rising, and then because they've got it set for a long days, short nights, I just need to let the sun get up to its point where it's going to go, okay, we've stopped moving, now we're going to slowly move for the daytime, and then I'll start moving. It's a bit disorientating at the moment, but we've travelled a fair bit. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You know what? I don't need this knife because it takes up too much room, and I've got other knives that don't take up. Hang on, does that one? Yeah, no. Just needs one away. I'm going to leave this because there's a big chance that I will find a there is a big chance that I'll find a gun that needs to be fixed. So if I keep it like that, then I can go. I don't know why. I might leave the gun kit here. I don't know. I don't want to mess the server up by leaving shit lying around. I don't want to be building fireplaces everywhere. I only want to be building like one in the town. Alright, let's just go. Might as well go while it's dry and while we're not being bothered. Army pouch, 25. I got 35. Okay, so we want to go to the fire station. There's a fire station up the road, up the coast. We're going to follow this power line all the way to the power station, and there'll be a river near the power station. We're going to follow that all the way down. We'll go behind the town to the coast. And then we'll turn left, keeping the coast on our right hand side, and go up until we get to the town with the fire station. And we'll try and find some pants. Find some fire pants, firefighter pants. Then we don't have to wring out our pants or our jacket. We only have to wring out our scarf and our hat, gloves, and let our bag and vest, if we get one, and our shoes dry. Unless we get some wellies. If I have enough room to carry duct tape, and I find some duct tape, and I got a pair of wellies, I might swap them over. I might not. We're about to lose our last heat buff. That's okay. We get the firefighter pants. Should be able to get free heat buff. Not that it matters in this map. It's not really a big deal. It's more the frozen one you need to worry about that. I can't wait till Badlands. The dry one. Because I feel like I've kind of mastered surviving in these by myself. With other people and being shot at with other people and that, yeah, no, that's difficult. I generally don't survive that sort of stuff. I sometimes do, but a lot of the times when people sneak up on me and get a drop on me, nah, I don't survive. I'm too busy dawdling, not paying attention, doing my own thing. But with the survival part of it, no, I get that pretty good. I figure that bit out. That's the part that I love. Is this survival part. Now I've got to travel all the way over here. Well, I got myself a new pair of shoes for the journey. And I got myself a bit of a leather kit. 3 more shots on it. Because I used it once. I could have went up through the military base and had a look through there when I was at that other town looking through those houses. And I went up the back and cut through. Instead, if I had went the other way, I would have went through 2 towns. But going this way, I believe it only makes me go through 1 town. It's going to rain soon. This sort of stuff that I'm running over now, this is the sort of stuff that can bust your leg. You can get flung off it. And flung down here to get a broken leg. You don't want that. You got to watch the roots as well of the trees. You step on them and there's some of them that are branched out a little bit and they sort of launch you off the ground. And then I could. After so much running, you need to give your fingers a rest, eh? One rubber slug. Look, if someone chooses to use one rubber slug on me, or a tire iron, then have at it. Okay. We'll sit here for a moment. I think it's going to rain in a minute. That's why I'm sitting down, waiting. What can you do? What are you going to do? I don't want to get wet. Say, criminal join me. You know, or Jimmy, or nobody, or someone I know that's in my list. And I could talk to them in a headset and figure out where they are. Then I'd go to them. I wouldn't care if it's going to get, you know, stormy or whatever. I just tell them to hang tight. It's just down the road though. Fuck it. I'll leave that knife there. Those roots, you hit them and they'll fling you. You gotta watch out, there can be zombies down there. That's why you gotta go out wide. I'm taking a chance that it's early morning and it's not gonna rain. But I do think it's gonna rain still. But I'm hoping I can get to the houses up here. Or something that can give me shelter. Oh, just dodge that. And we managed to make it past down to the thingy here. Getting to the coast is easy. Don't even have to go to these houses. I'm not even going to try them. So I got those couple of houses there I can check over. But that's not my mission. Mission 1, get to this gas station. Generally no zombies there, unless there's a crashed police vehicle there. There is a well, and it's near a hospital or medical unit. Now, I'm pretty sure one of the things that popped up was don't be a dick and blow up cars that are needed, you know. If you're not using it, don't just blow it up. But if it blows up in general, then fine, but... Alright, we'll sit here for a minute. Okay, I've got to sit down every now and then and rest, you know, because I've been jogging all that time. So I've got to let my character rest for a minute. And that allows everything to catch up. Everything to level out. I can have a drink of my coffee as well. Ooh. Last bit of that coffee was strong. Okay. So it's starting to get windy, and it's starting to get foggier. Well, not so much foggier, but it's getting, the clouds are starting to accumulate. We'll see. It probably will, because it rains. It's set. It has to rain because of crops and stuff like that. I haven't dug any because I haven't found any seeds, and I don't want to mess any up. If I dig one, I'll grow something, and then as soon as I finish growing it, I'll rip it up. But I plan on using this hoe just for getting worms at the moment. It takes up 14 space. I don't want to get rid of it unless I'm getting the rifle I want. I'm not getting rid of the hoe. Same with the backpack. It's the same with everything. Unless I'm getting exactly what I want, I'm not changing anything. I'm going along the coast. I'm not touching any of them. Nah. Only because someone might have put them there. I can't remember where they all spawn. And because I can't remember where they all spawn, I don't know if someone drove that boat and parked it there. They might be coming back. And I'd hate it if my boat was missing. So I'm not going to touch the boat. Then it doesn't go anywhere. There's a cross there. I don't know if I've really noticed it before. Probably have. The boonie hat's good because it can place a hook on it and forget about it. Signal gun. The signal gun's good. The flares are good. They do light up well. I just don't find a need to waste 4 space on a signal flare gun, carrying it on me. If I had a base or a car, then yep, cool, I'd chuck it in it. Then if there was a problem, I'd be able to go to it. That's why I like having it in the own server. I'll drive around because the car's like having an extended backpack. That's where I keep all my repair stuff and that. Try and keep everything I need inside there. You just light as a feather when you get out. Can look around. But at the moment, I'm in someone else's server, so I'm not building a base. I seen someone building a base. And maybe I'll build one. Now, if I find a barrel, maybe I'll, and I'm not too far away from something, maybe I'll pick it up and carry it. I did see someone put a tent down. I didn't want to go near it. Because that's the other thing. I don't know if people have put, if the person that put that tent down, put it down because that's where they wanted to be. I don't know. There's another boat. Another one that I don't know what. I'm just going to leave it. That's a flashlight. I don't want it. I'm hoping to find a fishing jig. It's a white one. Too late. There was a house and shed across the road before the hill. Most of the time there's something there. I didn't go and check it. That's okay. I got to get around these docks. It's normally pretty easy. Just stay close to the water. There's a Twitch notification. I follow some people on Twitch. I thought I seen a flash up. So you just stay along the coast. You would have found a hat and, you know, whatever else we found so far. We haven't found anything fishing related. That boat's normally there. That's a spawned in boat. But I don't know if anyone else has said to themselves, I'm going to take that boat there. I've seen it there. So I'll leave it. That's how nice of a person I am. I know that boat just spawns in, and I'm still going to not touch it. Another hat. you would have got a drink. I don't want those bullets being used on me, and it was only a couple of them. They're not seen, they're not being, you know. So that's the big problem, is things spawning on the map. If you got too much stuff down on the map, it glitches. That's on the map still, but you won't see it. That being said, from owning a server myself, don't do it with lots and lots of stuff. Like, instead of doing it with 1,000, instead of doing it with 50 single things, try and put them inside t-shirts and backpacks and stuff like that. Stack shit. What's it set in, like a Russia type place? Then do Russian nesting dolls. Stack that shit. Now when I lift my head up and down, because the sun's high enough in the sky and it's moving slower now, it's made it to its point. It's now moving slower. I can now, it's not going dull, bright, as before. When I'd go like that, it would go different. Yeah, it'd be really bad. Now it's not. Just about there. Yeah, don't be a dick and despawn cars you don't use. Yeah. No, I plan not to use any cars at all. How's that? Okay, so we checked this house. And it's shared its greenhouse and its toilet. You can also check the trees, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Okie dokie. See, now I find a fishing rod. It's not a fishing jig. If it had been a fishing jig, I would have grabbed it. But it's just a fishing hook. So I left it attached. Alright, my dear. Love you. I remember one time I got sniped on top of this, not in this server, in a different server, but I got sniped up on top of that. I was up there and all of a sudden, boom, down. I was gone. Drink water, that's it. Probably nothing on that one either. Oh, we got here without getting wet. Oh. Look, I don't know if I'm going to get into the fire station tonight. We'll try. I got to eat and all that sort of stuff yet. Create some more room. Oh, that's better. That iced coffee wasn't as strong. That's right, I was going to eat. I mean, I could get rid of that, and I could just I'll just get rid of all this shit, and just try not to get hurt. I drank, so I better eat. Yeah, all of that. That leaves me with 20 space. That seems a bit better. That won't last long. Should be enough to get rid of that. Let's heat ourselves up, get some heat buff as well. At least this way, I don't have to worry about it weighing me down. And I don't have to worry about anyone else getting it, you know. My shoes, pristine still. pristine still. Everything's still good. Everything's still pristine. See, I was really hoping that when I came here that I'd find something decent. Well, I can go anywhere now. I aim to come up here. I was going to go to the fire station. We came all the way up here. I don't really want to go around to the other side, to be honest. I kind of want to go south. There's a couple of places I wouldn't mind checking out. But there's another place I wouldn't mind checking out, but it's a bit hard to do without taking out the zombies first. I mean, there's a few places I can go. I'm not bound to anything. I'm just ticking around now. I just want to stay close to the coast and then I can fish if I need to. I'll go down here and I'll check that house that I wanted to check. See, if this was the Livonia map, be a lot different. We'll be back in there in a minute. I knew that was going to reset soon at 11 o'clock. Or just after 11. We'll go in there in a minute and check to see if it's there. Our character's looking pretty good. Oh. I just don't know. The fire jacket's got that big thing that sticks out. The stripe on it. If I could find a black field jacket and black cargo pants, I'd feel a lot happier. I burned that bandana. The only way it would have looked good on me, that's if I put it on as a mask and then put that thing that's on my face now over my head. Then it would have looked good. Problem is, it would just say shoot me in the face. Be a red thing in my face. And even though the server is supposed to be friendly, yeah, I don't want to push any buttons and test anyone. I know there's always a chance someone could come in there and be a dick. They've had to put a message saying don't be a dick. So clearly someone has. I like how all my gear there is perfect, but at the same time, in the game it's all perfect too. That's pretty good. Should be up now. Continue what I was doing. I started my stream just after, like about 10, 20, 10, 15 minutes after a reset. And we're getting back into it. We've had one reset since we've been in. I don't mind staying in here for as long as it lets me. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just running around and just seeing if I bump into anyone or if I see anyone. If I see someone, I might interact with them, I might not. I haven't decided. If I see someone's base, I'm just going to go away from it. The sooner I see it, the sooner I'll leave it, the area. The sooner I notice it, the sooner I'll leave the area. If I'm in the area too long, that's only because I haven't noticed it yet. And it's like, whoops, sorry. I basically haven't, except for one can of drink, I haven't really touched anything along these boats. I'm not going to bother checking those boats down there going around. I'm just going to cut across if I can. I might do it over here a bit more. And try and cut it in half rather than going all the way around. Man, I thought it was easy. Just go past. Just cut across, but it must have went out further. Further than I thought. A couple of zombies out there. There could be something at the shed. I've got to watch the zombies and watch the water. Because I don't want to wet my boots. Because then I'll have to dry them. When we first went past, there was only one door shut. Now there's two open. G'day, Twisted. How you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. There's a house up here. I'm going to get in there. Someone put a generator out the front. See, I wouldn't do that in a private server. Because they don't despawn. I mean, I think they do. What they put there? A barrel. They open in the middle. Alright. It's a glow stick. A broom and a gun. It's got the magazine. There's a rifle. I threw the ammo away. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So we've made it to this point. Head back down to the beach and the coast. Why? Because my calling card. there was something in the fireplace. It's actually a good thing. It means anybody can sort their stuff out and they can get rid of junk straight away. They don't have to worry about leaving it lying around. If they turn up there at that house. If they're in another house, well, different story. I always normally try and get to the very last house of the street to sort stuff out before I go in. Drop off all the stuff that I don't need. Sometimes you can put a rag in, put all the stuff in, then take the rag out and have nothing in the kindling. Just put the stuff in there. Gets it off the mat and lets it get burned. And you don't have to burn it, someone else can burn it later on, but you can always just chuck some rags in there. I like to cut up shirts and just chuck shirts in when I've got boxes of matches. And, you know, just keep lighting up a couple of rags, burn off junk, and I'm fine. I don't have any junk on me at the moment. I got rid of it. But if I find any, I'm going to leave that stuff there. I don't know if the trains or police interactions, convoys or anything like that. I know the helicopters are on because I heard them. A red one, no thank you. A my one, yeah, maybe, but sometimes there's a train here, but there's not one today. When there's a train here, there's normally zombies. Is it just me, or is there very, like, I've found stuff, but Am I just slow to the party? Maybe ain't getting looked at before I got here. People are quicker than me. Ah, bugger. There was something there about PSN I was going to look up. I was trying to find a better angle where I could read it better. Oh, shut that for a second. It said PSN blah blah blah, and I don't want to say blah 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 as if what it said wasn't important. Just I didn't get to read it, and so I got to hope it pops up again, and this time somewhere where I can put the angle it right to where I can get something dark behind it, the right colour behind it, so that I can read it properly. If I can read it properly, then I can send the message to the PSN, let them know, hey, friendly, been playing in your server, streaming it, and it's awesome. Put me down for loving it. As a PvE server, just running around, sticking to myself, and like if I wanted to, I can go hunt that deer I can hear out there. I'm not gonna. I've only got a handful of rounds and I want to scope. I could. Thinking, where could I go? Alright, we'll go this way. We'll cut across. We got enough stuff to do it. Just making sure my talk button works. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me if I was to talk. I don't want to speak just in case it stirs up zombies. I believe it does. And if you can get through places without disturbing them, you're better off. So that gun cleaning kit probably gold now. And the bullets I threw in the ocean, they were for this gun. That's DayZ for you. See, I gotta watch this hill while keeping an eye on down there. I gotta make sure I keep that river, whoa, that river on my right hand side. And that I stay up high enough that I don't disturb any of the zombies that are down there, walking in the river. They are down there. There's only like one or two in the river. The rest are on the roads and in the car park. Problem is, it only takes one or two to go row, to arc up. And now, as soon as you get one arcing up, that's it. They all start arcing up. I think that's it. I honestly don't think that was it because it looked too thin. That's what she said. Looks like a thicker one there. Doesn't matter, even if we go this way, we can still cut around. It's a long way to go where I'm going. I can't have been it. I was going through. Somehow we missed it. No. Ah, I was going the right way. Fucking hell. For a moment there, I thought I missed it. Probably would have had one in the chamber, one round the chamber and one full mag had I not thrown what I threw in the ocean. Oh well. I forget I got a footstool under my desk. Man, it is a long run. But, yeah, I got the food for it. I got the drink for it. Places to get ammo for my gun. I could try the airfield. I could try the most of the campsites. Bag. I don't want a bag. Especially when it holds less than what I can already carry. Resting spot. Oh. My pistol is a big container box thing that has a cushion on it that is designed and made so cats can sleep on it. It's a big cat cushion, and sometimes the cat sleeps up on it. That's what it does. But it's got prickles in the fucking... There's prickles in it because the cats bring prickles, and I just stabbed myself in the foot with a prickle. Thanks, cat. Now, the box of ammo I need say Calm Bear. They're a green box and they have a picture of a bear on them. They're a grey round. $1 million question is, which way do I go? I'm going to go this way. We're going to do the power line trick. We're going to follow some power lines. If we're not directly under them, we're going to be where we can see them. And that's what we did. From when we went up that hill, there was a factory next to us down on the road. And that had these power lines coming out of it. And one of them split and went up to here. It's the one we're following now. So right now we're just following that. There's a few places we'll go along the way where we can stock up on some food and stuff like that if we need to. And we'll just follow the I'm going to keep under these power lines until the road starts pulling away. Then I'm going to go down the road a little bit. I should probably stay on the power lines, but I think they make me cross the military checkpoint. I don't want to cross that. I want to go on a diagonal. See, I would have come up here anyway. So there's another pond there. You can go fishing. I'm not going to fish there. I'm going to fish in the ocean. I think it's takes one of the fish takes up 6 spaces, or it takes up 3 spaces, and then when you cut it, it takes up 6 spaces. 3 each fish fillet. If I'd have used our fishing rod with the fishing hook and a worm on it, I no doubt would have caught a better fish, and that fish would have gave me more meat than the fish I have on me. Because whenever you cut any sort of fruit, vegetable, any type of meat, animal down, break it down, or cook any type of vegetable or fruit or meat, it always loses a little bit of its, well, whatever the line is underneath. Very rare does it have a full bar. Sometimes it does, but it'll lose some of it. And the fish I got now are like half, and I haven't eaten any of it. But I can have meat from a lamb because I shot it in the head. Got a clean kill on it. Used a proper knife though, you know, like a kitchen knife or something like that. And it will go, oh, decent piece of meat. Heaps of thingy on it. Okay, so I want to keep that corner on my right hand side. Come up through here and hope I don't spot any enemies. Okay, I can see the tent. See, I found a building that was locked with a truck and another place being built. And I don't think I'm meant to be there. I don't think they really want me there. So I'm not going to go there. But I do have some places I can go. So that's out by the airfield. So I'm not going to go out there. I'm going to have a look around the coast over this side. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Found a really cool server. I'm actually heading to the coast. Nearly at the coast now. Overslept, mate. All is good. No worries. No such thing as overslept. Hunt a coffee? Yeah, got a coffee. Yeah, Topeka's good. She's had her medicine and gone to bed. I'll let her know you come by and said hello. Hey, if you wanted to jump on and join me or anything like that in the server, let us know. We'll either find each other or we don't. There's been a few places I was going to look at, but I decided not to because I A few things I didn't look at because I decided not to. 'Cause I was like, nah. Normally I'd look at that with two people, so we could take a side each. Right. Not get those sticks back. Huh. Oh. Can always get sticks again. See, I'm still following it. He curved around. I don't have my glasses on. If I got my glasses on, I can't see the TV. So, because I need to see the TV, I don't have my glasses on. Which means I can't read chat properly. Mad, we'll get them added. Must be talking about quotes. I can't remember what ones I sent. I always send criminal quotes as soon as I think of them or see them or something. Or something happens in a TV show that I think's funny as fuck. Gets me giggling. I'll write the quote down and send it off to criminal. And he sifts through them and sometimes adds them. But I never remember what I sent. When I see him in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Sometimes I don't remember. And I have my name next to it and I'm like, I said that. There's a couple of them in criminal ones that'll pop up and it'll have my name next to it. It'll say zombie and I'm like, huh? I really said that? Damn. What was I thinking? I can kind of read that. I was hoping it was going to be one about the BSN again. Well, I can always zoom in on it and send it to my iPad and zoom in on the one I got. And, you know, because I took a photo beforehand. I can always zoom in there and get it that way. That's probably what I'll do. No, I want to let them know that I like their server. I know I'm having fun with it. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. Trying to get the... I feel like I got something in my eyeball at the moment. A rabbit just went running off. Don't know if anyone's seen it. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Because again, I was trying to get something out of my eye. No, I'm just about where I want to be anyway. The chicken over there. I don't care. Maybe those trees are tapped out. Just gonna keep drinking until my stomach gets full. Then I'm gonna eat that bag of chips. I eat that bag of chips now. See, there's a tent there, and I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna go and have a look down here. You see, they're worth getting. High insulation work boots. I picked them up and put them down in the hope they stay there a little longer. Well, I just thought of something. I'll just put them in there. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can put there. Everything is fine. That's even, that's even. That's even. Okay. 8. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to put this inside. Hopefully it stays there. No one burns it. Doesn't close. Damn it. Alright, I was going to sit here for a minute. Oh, we're nice and toasty. We're all doing good. I think it might rain soon. So probably best just to wait it out. A lot of waiting in DayZ. Especially when you're in survival mode. Right now I'm just setting myself up still. The waiting is half the fun. It depends. It depends. I don't mind waiting because it's raining and like if I've got a heap of food to cook, I don't mind going out, getting wet and getting a heap of firewood and bringing it in and starting a fire. But I don't like getting wet and waiting to dry off if I don't have a fire because I can't start one. I hate that because that takes even longer. And it's like, it's a pain in the ass. So I like it when I can make a fire. But it's very rare that I can't make a fire. Look who finally decided to show up to the party. I like to wait. Yeah. I like to take my time. I'm in no rush. Yeah, I'm in no rush. This is DayZ. You don't have to rush. Panic and rush when someone's charging at you and shooting at you and shit like that. But when you got the opportunity, just take your time and don't rush. Just listen. With my headset on, I know that rooster is over that way. If I was to go out those doors, turn left, I can find that rooster. Easiest animal to get. Once you get that, you can make a bone knife and you can make some hooks and you get some meat. Some feathers too if you want to make some arrows. Honestly, I've never really worried about the crossbow. Takes up too much room. bone knife is handy, yep. Normally from a chicken, you'll get at least between, the most meat I've ever gotten is 4, and the least I've ever gotten is 2. So you get between 4 and 2 meat, so 2, 3 or 4, and you'll get 4 bone. And 4 bone will allow you to make either 2 bone knives or 1 bone knife and a couple of bone hooks. Just for one chook. A bone knife allows you to get some sticks and some bark, which allows you to make a hand drill, which allows you to start a fire with some bark and some sticks. And you can gut the fish with the bone knife. If you catch a fish or another animal, you can gut it. You need something to gut the chicken first to get the bones to make the bone knife. Ah, there's a conundrum. You can use a crowbar. You won't get as much meat. Different things give you different amounts. So you could use it's like with cans of food. You could get a can of baked beans, which I haven't seen yet. But you could get a can of baked beans, and then a can of, let's say you got several cans of baked beans, and open them up with different things, like a can opener, a steak knife, kitchen knife, crowbar, shovel, whatever you can open it up with. Can openers are the best. You'll have the most baked beans in the can. That little white line will be all the way full, almost, by a little smidge. And as you get to blunter objects like a hammer or whatever, crowbar or whatever, it'll be less in the can. So you really got to be careful what you open up stuff with, or what you gut an animal with. The more ragged your knife is, the more damage it does, which means the meat's more damaged, and so it takes up the same amount of room, yet it doesn't have the same amount in it. It's like it's half been eaten. I normally bake the ones that are the most full, and the ones that aren't, that are just over halfway or under halfway, I smoke. So if it was this, I would bake and smoke. But so I'd bake all the full ones, and I'd smoke all the half ones. But see, I haven't eaten any of these. See how the cans and the water container have a white line, and it's full, right? And this one have a half one. I'll put it in my hand. It's got a half line at the bottom of it, where a Coke has a full line at the bottom of it because it hasn't been drank yet. I haven't eaten any of that fish. That's just from, I used a hunting knife to open them up. I should have used a kitchen knife. Then it would have been, I would have got more meat. And had I used a proper fishing rod and a fishing jig, or a fishing hook with a worm, then I probably would have got a better result as well. The better the equipment, sometimes the better the result. The cleaner it is. I don't know. All I know is definitely the difference between what knife you use. Sledgehammer is worse. 90% loss, but you were hungry. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You know, you can't help it. It's like I got to eat. I done it one time. I was streaming and I was hungry, and I had a can of unknown food, and I said to my chat, every time I eat this stuff, I always get sick. But I was starving, and I said, fine. If I get sick, I don't care, because I don't care. My character dies, it dies. I didn't have much on my character anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. Um, so I ate. I finally opened a red flashing food thingy, and I finally get it open. I lose half of it, so I eat the half I got. Goes yellow. Everything's good. I'm waiting to get sick. I don't get sick. I'm like, you bastard. So I ate the rest of it. Got sick. I was probably going to get sick from the first bit I ate, just hadn't clocked in yet. But yeah, I got sick. But I ended up finding some tablets, some multivitamins. I think I had them on me. The one thing I was like, oh, if I get sick and I'm about to die, I'll drop my clothing. I always do that, especially if I'm in a public server. I don't do it if I'm in a private server. I'm in a private server. The only time I get my stuff kept aside, and that's if someone's there that I know they can grab it for me. If I'm about to die, I'll bloody bag up my stuff and just give them the bag and say, here, take that bag. The rest of the stuff I'm not worried about. Then they only have to carry a bag. You have to sort of do that yourself manually, unfortunately. Yeah. You have to do that yourself. Can't believe all my gear that I got is pristine. The server's pretty good. I'm waiting for the name to pop up again as well. I'm going to sit there like that at least, and if it pops up again, I'll be able to screenshot it and get a better view. Doing a manual. I mean, I just keep track of it. It's just going. Pretty much, I don't. I haven't gone in as this character outside of streaming. I've only been in with this character while streaming, so I can count the hours. through my streams. So I'm lucky that way. When I popped in, it was getting ready to go dark. So I'm waiting for it to start going dark again. And that'll give me an idea of how long a day is. And then I just got to work out how many hours I've spent. What constitutes a day in this? It'll be like 4 hours or 6 hours or some shit. I'll be able to work it out. I sort of got to stay in it until the next night time so I can get an accurate reading. I'm on the south coast. I'm at one of the towns. I can't remember. There's a well at the two houses where I'm at. I know that much. I've been waiting for like a Discord to pop up, and maybe there isn't one. Maybe he only communicates through PlayStation. I guess we'll find out. I better just leave it there. The reason why I'm putting it there is because then I can read it against the wall. I was struggling to read it out there on the grass because the grass is all these different textures. I'm hoping the wall helps. There we go. Can always move it to the brown if it doesn't show up on the grey wall. Excuse me. Whew. I'm waiting just for that PSN thingy to pop up. Oh, I swear I've seen something that said PSN. If the person's watching, I hope they don't kick me out thinking I'm doing something funny. I'm waiting for that thing to pop up so I can read it. I hope they see that I'm streaming. I'm just... I don't care how long it takes. I've got enough food and water. There's a well there. I can always grab that chook wherever it is. Excuse me. Is it full, is it? Oh man, I sneezed. But my eyeball's going to pop out my head. Oh man, now my nose is all sniffly. I think I sent a message. That's the server I'm in. I really like the server. Shout out to the host that made it. I think they went to the effort to make sure that the items were all pristine. And there's certain items not spawning in. It seems that way. A lot of the items that are spawning in are spawning in relatively good. I have found a couple of rare items that are being bad, but I'm wondering, because there only been shirts and hiking pants, I'm wondering whether they've been left behind by other people. They've spawned in and quickly, change their clothing. Wouldn't blame them. That is generally what you do. I am literally just waiting for this thing to pop up. I guess we can look around. We just got to wait until it pops up. Just listening to the outside. That's why I like DayZ. That's why I like DayZ. It's very... I can hear the birds. I can hear the wind. Even though I'm inside. It sounds different because it's coming through the windows. If I go outside, it sounds even different. But... those messages, you trigger them every so many minutes. You trigger them for a time limit. So you might have them set for every 15 minutes, half hour, hour. You never know. I think most of them were pretty regular. If I logged out and logged back in, it'd probably reset it for me. There's probably some for when you first log in. I could probably do that. I'll check that. Okay. Now, hopefully, it's re-triggered the messages that the game gives. Because normally they'll have messages that are timed, and then they have messages that come in not long after you. You can have them come in not long after someone logs in. That tells them the rules. And then you can just have that message repeat every so many hours. So that's why I thought, well, I'll log out and then log back in and see if that triggers it. I'm going to turn up the main volume in a minute for the sound. It'll get louder. Actually, it's kind of good where it is now. I can hear myself think still. When I start to run around, that was something about trucks at traders despawn. I don't even know where that is. I haven't even seen that. There's probably a trading spot, I guess, where you can get a truck and they despawn every day and respawn. That's a reset one. At least then I'll get the fucking, I'll be able to read it. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm laying up close to something dark. So then when the bloody information comes up, I can read it. Problem with DayZ is they make the information red, and I struggle to read it against all the other stuff in the background. So I never know what it's saying. Which means I got to do this. Because I really want to catch that PSN number or name or whatever it is. I don't believe it's flashed up yet. Yeah, you stop and you try to find a shadow and you still can't because the texture of the grass is a pain in the ass. I should have went this vision and done this from the very beginning. I don't know why I didn't. Now I just wait. Someone will walk in, they'll go, "What are you doing?" And they'll just think I'm an idiot. Hopefully, they give me enough time to explain. No, I can't read the red writing. So I've got myself up against the black doors so I can see it. Because I've been struggling to read it. I've figured out what some of it says. Some of it pops up pretty regularly. The one about the time and the one about don't be a dick, they pop up kind of regularly. It's the PSN one that popped up that I was like, hang on a second, that's new. And that other one that popped up beforehand about the trucks and the traders, that's new as well to me. I hadn't noticed those ones before. So, but I don't have anything clear. So I'd like it to pop up now, please. I mean, any message just so I can see whether it'll work. Don't you hate when you're just waiting for something? I've got to move it every now and then just so everybody knows I'm still here. There we go. It's already drifting over a little bit. Drifting back to the center. I mean, it looks like a set of doors that you don't want to open. I need a new coffee. Which means I need this to hurry up and spit out some sort of fucking... I just want to know whether I'm wasting my time here. Give me some kind of message. Give me the time again. There we go. Oh yeah, that reads better. Trucks and Humvees at traders will despawn. All other vehicles won't. Don't be a dick despawning cars you don't use. Purchases will be useful soon. Alright, give me another message. Oh, that works. I took a screenshot of that, and I can read it. I could read it now up against this. Now it's got to wait for the others. Alright, that's both the vehicle ones. Cool. Now if we get the time and the PSN one, that'll be awesome. I think it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, the next reset. We've gone through an hour so far, 2 hours so far. We've got an hour left. I'm in no great rush. See, this server here is working for me because I don't have a bad signal getting to it. Galaxy Quest downloaded. Sweet. Hey, whenever you want to watch that, let me know. I'll watch it with you. Thinking so far. Can't find Hitchhiker's Guide. Were you able to find The Gods Must Be Crazy by any chance? The first one? That's a Don't Be a Dick one again. I can read that one. I could read it last time too, so I took a screenshot of it last time. I don't need it again. The first one is the best. The second one's okay. But the first one is the best. Part one. Okay, we'll get first. Yeah. Well, number one and number two, I've watched them the most, and I know of them the most, and think of them really fondly. But the others, meh, not so much. I don't need to watch the others, but definitely the first one. Definitely the first one. If you haven't, you need to watch the first one so the second one makes sense. You can understand the second one even if you haven't watched the first, but watching the first makes the second so easier to understand. You know exactly where you stand, and they're really, really fucking corny, funny slapstick comedy. You know what's going to happen. There we go. I got the PSN. I'm going to send him a thank you. Alright, I got that. That's all I care about, really. I mean, time, I guess. I suppose if we can get the time. It's a bit of effort to make sure I get all the right details. I don't mind. Oh, I'm still here, just so you know. I haven't left. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is an awesome movie. It's an alright book too. I remember reading the book years and years and years ago. Oh, look, there's a time one. So the next one is definitely going to be it. Oh, I didn't see. One for the good guys. Found it. Sweet. Woot woot. Movie night. Woot woot. I got about another hour of this. At least. I'm just having a smoke quickly. I'm going to check to see if any more messages pop up. I hear the wind's picking up out there. I want to take a look. I think it's about the storm. I don't think it's going to bring up the other message. I got a screenshot of it beforehand. I feel like I got all the main ones. Come on, just show me that one message. I know there was another one. There's the trucks and Humvees. Don't be a dick. Time. PSN. There was something else. I know that's 4 things, but I'm sure there was a 5th. At least. I'm sure there was a 5th message. Come on. I'm waiting for a message to pop up at the bottom right hand side, bottom left hand corner, guys. So I can get a screenshot of it so I can read the bastard. It pops up in red, and it's whatever the host has typed. And I can't read it outside of the house, so I'm really close to this cupboard at the moment, in the hope that I can read the message when it pops up. And so far, all the other messages have popped up. I've read, and they're red. But this one, there's more. I'm just waiting to see if there's any others. I know there's another one. I know if I leave the house and mosey to somewhere else, it'll go ping. I'm trying to get them consistently in the same spot. I've got about an hour until the reset. So I'm hoping the message pops up way before then. I want to get moving soon. So we'll give it another 3 minutes and then we'll get moving. Come on, message. You haven't got long. It said 7 minutes past 1. It's 1 p.m. in the morning for me. But that's okay. I'm used to not being asleep at this time. It is Saturday, the 7th of February. My birthday is coming up. Anniversary of when I met started going out with Topeka as well. I met her on the 10th of February. So in 3 days' time, it'll be the anniversary of meeting Topeka. And then 1 week later on my birthday, we started going out. And then on Halloween, we got married. I remember all the dates, and I remember all our kids' birthdays, and her birthday, and I remember our grandkids. I remember all our grandkids, but here's the thing. I struggle to remember which one is which. Like, I remember the dates, but I'll go, this date for this kid, and it's like, no, for that kid. Ah, okay, so this one is that one. Okay, cool. I get the dates right, but I just get them for the wrong kid. It's a lot to ask me to remember. Man, we got a minute to go. Ah, it's just easy to remember. As in per night time, or I don't know. I know it's set for every 3 hours to do a reset. Keep an eye out for apples or pears or anything that might fall off. You never know. Could be something. Probably nothing. There's nothing. What's his timer on? 15 minutes per. Oh, server rules. I got no idea. Oh, there's going to be stuff waiting. Nothing's popped up still. I think I got the main ones. The thing said any problems. Contact. There was one of these barns that I went up to, and the doors were locked on it. So I was like, okay. Oh, I see there's a padlock there, but I don't need to touch it. There is something up here, though. Pants. Pants. I'll take them. The reason why I take them is because I might have to cut them up for rags. I don't know yet. I'm going to get a coffee. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to grab a drink of water instead. Because that's closer. Oh, yeah. That's better. Okay, we grab those pants just in case we need them. Oh, the train's over there. I don't want to deal with it. In the houses and that, I have been checking. I haven't really been finding anything. I don't know if that's because that's the way it's set up or what the deal is. No, that's the times again. So I don't care that it puts the time up there again. But yeah. Almost 13 minutes, 15 minutes since the time, yeah. Maybe longer. There's about 48 minutes left of gameplay before it does a reset. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That instantly gets someone warm. Instant outfit. Pants, shirt, and jacket. I started my party up. I added criminal just in case he wanted to join the party. Um, it means if anybody tries to speak to me in the game, I won't be able to hear him. And holding this down won't do anything. I mean, someone could shoot you from there. It's not safe in here. You have to build a wall to make it safe in here. And then you still have that little bit at the top. But if you put the walkway and the ramps on it, on the wall there, you might be able to look over that bit and shoot out of it. You'd need that build anywhere mode. I would need 6 and 6 is 12, 24. Well, that's what I need. I need a... Oh, that's a jacket. That's a jacket. They're both jackets. Hmm. See, I cleaned up the mess. Cheers. Welcome back, mate. I sent you an invite to the party just in case you wanted to join. I'm going to only be on for about another hour and a half. Thought you might want to try and join up. I know it's early for you though. You're just waking up though. That's a time message again. It's about, a new adventure awaits. Sounds good. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? '27 space. I'll wait till a criminal logs in first and I'll find out where he is before I go running around looking for him. Then I don't go wasting any energy. If criminals shares his game on Discord with me, I'll be able to watch it and I'll be able to see where he is and know where to go. But if anybody needs me to find them, they generally send me a photo of where they are, preferably of a street sign, like the town sign, or some sort of key structure would be good. A landmark. I've got 2 pieces of fish, but I've got enough to catch to go fishing 4 times. And then I might dig up 4 more worms and then get rid of the hoe and put the fishing rod on my back. I could have got that sheep. I had this rifle at the time. But I didn't. That sheep lived. Or because I didn't want to chase after it. Oh, I hate chasing after him with a knife or a hatchet. That's all I had. I didn't have anything good to hit him with. See, hopefully the criminal can find himself a bag. If he finds himself better clothes than what I got, I will just be able to drop this stuff or turn it into rags. But the shoes are pretty good. And I got a shoe cleaning kit for him as well. Shoe repair kit. So that'll be good. I'm surprised it hasn't rained yet. pants that I'm holding for criminal are the same ones I'm wearing right now, except different colour. That's the only difference. The shirt, big difference.
Hey, mate.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Yeah, go on. I was just quickly shutting that off as it was in an echo.
Can I go to the... Trying to go to the... Turn that down. Are you in the same one I'm in?
I loaded off your one here.
Okay.
I just random made my character so I look like Gordon Ramsay, which kind of cool, I guess.
I've got no idea where you are at the moment.
There. I'm trying to find that white sign just up ahead near the bridge.
Oh, I know where you are. So you are miles away.
Quick little suicide thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Just let the zombies knock you out and then hit the options button and go respawn. So that's the East Coast.
Threesome. Oh.
Okay. So you go to options and go respawn.
I think I'm still knocked out.
Go exit. Try joining again.
Yeah.
It'll either... It might be because you didn't go through like normal. That because you're doing it through that way. I'll give you a new person. Okay. Stop where you are. Turn around slowly. You're on the opposite side of that town now, sort of thing.
So further away from you.
Well, I mean, just keep running with the water on your on your left hand side. Go down to the beach and run with the water on your left.
Yeah, sweet.
If you see a garage, stop.
Cool.
But you probably won't see it.
Their boat. There's a dry bag under that.
If you see a if you keep going up, eventually you will end up. There's a road on your on your right hand side. So you got right now you got the ocean on your left and the road on your right, and then you got a train track. Now you want to make sure that you keep that road on your right hand side for now, and that you're close to the coast. Make sure you're close to the coast the whole time. Less chance of bumping into zombies.
And
But
we've got some houses to start checking too up there. Cool.
yeah, there'll be zombies up there, so check at your own risk.
Yeah, cool. Just do the low and slow method.
There's a house at the very end. It's like if you keep going along, you'll get to some houses. Like you died not far from there.
There's one.
I was watching you. I wasn't watching where I was going. I almost walked up to where zombies are. But basically, you just want to keep going along that coast.
Yeah, cool.
And as soon as you feel like you get low on food and water and you're starting to blink, then you need to just spawn out and wait for me. But if
fucking bridge. Oh shit. Keep me away from there. There we go, cool.
I'd advise against searching any of those houses at the moment. I'd just keep trudging down.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the energy. I've only got the one apple for now, so.
Yeah, there is a house that is worth checking. See, there's some houses on the hill to your right, but the very last one, it's miles away from that one. It's down the end a little bit further. That one's worth checking out, but only because it's got a couple of sheds in that there, and I would recommend spawning out there because I know where that is.
Yeah, cool. I think there's another boat up here too, so that's two boats, just where I started. Yes, it is. It's the second one. Got a yellow one there, and just behind is the orange one.
Well, I'm heading there now. Maybe just eat your apple, and just spawn out there. And I shouldn't be. I mean, I'll be a couple of minutes. It's not.
No, give me time to have a quick home, so you're good.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time for that. You'll be happy to get about 100 of them in, mate. If that's your style.
I don't see any.
There's normally no zombies up there.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet, thankfully.
That's why I picked that house. Because you could get there without being mobbed. It's shelter. It's somewhere that I know.
Oh, hello.
Is that pants? Okay, cool. Well, I've got pants for you. The exact same ones. But I'm still taking them with me because they're carrying the shoes. Try not to pick anything up if you don't need it.
Yeah, if we don't need it, I'm not bothered with it. So
I just found a gas bottle, but I don't have the room to pick it up.
Nights aren't too brutal in this, are they?
Knives?
The nights, like the night.
Night time? Nah, it's about 10 minutes at most.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll leave the gas lamp in the garage. Saves me picking it up and wasting inventory space.
It's more about leaving it there so it doesn't do that whole... so it can despawn so something else can move. Don't touch it if you don't need it, sort of thing. Only so it doesn't, you know, muck up anything else. If you pick it up now and then have to drop it somewhere else. I'd burn it, but with burning gas bottles comes explosions.
Noise. Yep.
And while they're cool, I don't wish to blow my face off. I actually know someone that used a spray can, lit it up while it was spraying, and aimed it at another spray can, and it went boom, and made a star pattern on their face.
Yeah, some stuff you just don't fuck around with.
You know, I never really understood at the time when someone said Darwin Award. I get it now.
Just wait for those little arrows to stop moving and then I'll do a log out. So I can fill up as much as possible.
Yeah, I've got food in that. I've got to run around the bottom of the map.
So
Once I get around the other side, it's easy. It looks like a long run.
No.
It's
The character on the menu spawned in, but it looks like he's got a giant centipede crawling on his face.
yeah. It looks like I'm doing a long run, because it is a long run. But at the same time, it's not. Like, it's going to take me a good 10 minutes to get there. Maybe a little longer. I'm going to see what shortcuts I can take.
I'm still pretty good just from a quick look at the share screen. Oh, yeah, I know where you are. There in 10:15.
Well,
That's the time for a quick apple to hit the stats back up. Load out some
Well,
save.
I'm putting you in a position where I know where you are. It's going to take me a little longer to get there. But if, you know, you could always come out and jog down, continue jogging down. I just picked that as a safe area. But if you wanted to, you could jog down and continue jogging. You're safe enough to do that. That apple will keep you going. And you might find some cans of drink along the way on those ships. But, you know, just at least give it 10 minutes and see how I go in 10 minutes and see where I'm at.
Yeah, you're cool, man. Let's smoke real quick. See if I can find it too, just to save it. Damn.
I can tell you that I have passwords and whitelist off. It's not the dead zone. That's not the one. Nah. The one I'm in is different. Okay, so make sure that your region says Asia. Make sure your whitelist and password are off or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. Keyboard you want showing.
Previously played, you want shown.
I never worry about that one.
Okay.
Now hit square. Oh, you got, it says this zombie bites everything, so you have to delete that again. And save. Now hit square. Go over to the list over there by hitting R2. Should be only 3 pages, yeah?
21 servers, 1 out of 1.
Okay, is there one that says PVE? No KOS?
Yes. Lobby, PVE, no KO.
Yeah, that's it, lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in.
I'm going to favourite that. Yeah, cool.
You can always jump in it now to make sure it is the one.
Doing that now. Should have a 5-second time. Yeah, that's the one. So far 2 out of 2 on the same server. Yeah, the same character. Cool. And that should be in the favourites. Yeah, sick.
I really hope there's no train. Train slows you down.
Or did they add it?
Yeah, they added the train where you get the train crash and you get the train that's crashed, and this one has the train crash. The people have left it in, which I don't mind. I don't care one way or the other, honestly, because it's just what it is, isn't it? It's just sometimes you got to. Finally, I find an IJ now.
Yeah, house shitter.
No, I got rid of I got rid of 26 rounds. That was the pistol I was looking for as well. Now I got the rifle and the pistol I want. Okay. Actually, it's not the rifle I want. It's the rifle that'll do. You know, it's like that. It's like that shit fucking Superman and Spider-Man and Batman that says it's not the one you want, it's the one that'll do. Some shit like that.
Yeah, true.
The hero you want. That's not the hero we wanted. Yeah, but it's the hero you get.
I think we get the we started with the apples, so I guess we do find apples.
Yes, there are apples and pears and that around the trees. You can sometimes find some around the trees, around the house that you're in.
Cool. So that kind of balances out the keeping the trains. I don't mind that then.
It's just that, no, it's just that there's a spot coming up that if there's a train, I've got to go more to the road. And if I go to the road too much, there's a house with a couple of zombies. Now, if the house wasn't there, it wouldn't be a problem. I'd just go around. But this particular spot, and there's some trains where the trains are stopped on bridges, and it's like, I just wish they weren't on bridges. Because there's enough room for the zombies to get in between the edge of the bridge and the carriage, but it just, at the same time, if you go to jump off to get down to on the same level as a zombie, there's a good chance you get flung off the bridge. Which as you can imagine, if you're going oof on the ground, if you haven't broken your leg, you still lost a heap of stamina, and now you got zombies coming after you. So,
Yeah, it's never been fun.
Nah, I don't have a gun, so if you got a 22, it's fine. You can get on the carriage, you're fine. But I don't have anything like that because I've been deliberately not stacking up on weapons.
Just try to avoid breaking my leg at all costs now.
Yep.
Just after that other trip where we had to literally crawl 50 blackouts just to get a couple hundred.
And shooting any zombies while standing on the roof of cars.
That was a hell of an adventure, that one.
So, you know, I broke your leg with a ricochet, you killed me with a ricochet. It goes full circle. What goes around comes around, it's fine.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, it happens.
Oh, it just went through the car, fucking. Roof that Dane just ping-ponged into your skull.
Yeah. No, it's better than pop music. Don't you hate it when there's some song gets stuck in your head and you're like, what? What? I don't even like Taylor Swift. Why the fuck is that stuck there? You know?
Oh, shit. I'm kind of glad I don't remember the song the guy was singing the other day. It was one of those old disco songs, but yeah.
I hate whenever they remind me of Eddie Murphy's fucking Party All the Time song. When they play the tune of that, you know, nah. They get stuck in my head and it's like, nah, you bastards. I hate how people reckon that's actually a really good song as well. It's like, no, it's not. But when you hear it, you can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, but you want to stick a hot poker in your ear and fucking nail it in there with a brick. I mean, good effort for trying. I haven't got an album out where I've got my voice on it.
Yeah, but your albums are better than, you know. I didn't even know that dickhead had an album, to be honest. So,
I don't know if it's an album or just a couple of singles.
well, either way, yeah. If we're going by creativity, you've got him on that one.
Yeah.
You've topped him for sure. I didn't even know he had fucking songs out.
Oh, wait till you hear the Vikings album.
I've got to start twisting metal as well, so.
Oh, mate, there's going to be a heap of songs to choose from. And some of the songs are like 5 minutes long, 7 minutes long. So, you know, just grab whatever and just use whatever.
I've got them all set up and ready. So I've got the Rage 2026 album. That's 58 minutes. I'm going to try and mash the Season 2 Twisted Metal into that one. Still got that Greek song you gave me. That's 4.5 minutes. Still got the 9-minute one you sent me to mash up. Still got Little Earthquakes to mash up. Kept my GTA theme song. That's a pisser. I love that. I'm going to do like a superhero entrance every time that 30-second thing plays.
The thing is, it's like so much options, isn't there?
Yeah, so like I got Desire, Rage, Pain, Deep Rage, and I got a bunch of other ones that you gave me. So
I mean, I just sit there and think of ideas and shit like that. But if you've ever got any, let me know. Like if you're ever like, hey, I'm doing something that's a particular mission and I need something like this. Yeah, alright, give me a few
yeah,
minutes and I'll
sick of
see
that.
what I
Yeah,
can do.
true.
And I can personalise things to particular games.
Yeah, I didn't realise to do a Tony mission at the nightclub, and you could actually incorporate Tony in the song.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot that. Next time I'm doing something a bit funky on the GDA, yeah, I'll be cool too. It should go good.
There's another boat down here. That's another reason why I went all the way around like this, because I wanted to see if there was any flipped over boats where I can get some food or anything.
Yeah, I found
Hey,
two workable ones with a spark plug and all three other ones.
I got a, at the place where I just left to come get you, there's a spark plug in the stove. I didn't burn it, I just chucked it in there for storage. Not worried about, oh, there's the reset. I knew there was going to be one at 2 o'clock. That's the other reason why I said you might as well wait.
Yeah, true.
So the next reset's at 5 o'clock in the morning, which will be 8 o'clock in the morning for you. Because 5 now, isn't it?
Yeah, just hit 5:09.
Yeah. Okay,
8:09.
so it actually says the times there for the eastern states. It's times for the eastern states, the ones that pop up. I got to take 3 hours off. So it's 2 o'clock for me. But that's the 5 o'clock reset. Next one's at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then 11, and then 2, and then 5, and then so on. Back in a second.
Yeah, you good. I'm just checking something. My computer's nagging me for a restart. Just double checking.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm back, everyone. Says friendly community, so I'm going to take it at its word. Keep heading towards where criminal is. At the moment, we're keeping up good speed running because we got one hand free. But if we were carrying a backpack with this stuff in it, that'd be tricky. As it is, if we find a backpack, that'll be useful. Fishing hook. Right. I have to go around a couple of little towns first. It's not just a straight run there. I mean, it is. I just stay here and I'll get there. But I need to still get around these little towns. This is easy though. They're all easy. Stay close to the water. If needs be, I'll go in the water. Those messages are popping up again. Oh, there we go. There's the train, for example.
Cheers, mate.
No worries. The train's down here at this particular stop. I'm not going to go look at it. I'm not interested in what it has.
Got to do the Cluck and Hole robbery sometime, but I want the Johnny Cash music playing.
Which one? So many good ones.
Oh, the actual, like, you know, the rich folks sitting in a fancy dining car, and they're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. It's got a half-decent train shootout where you can play that just before you nab the train, grab the key card and piss off and finish the mission. So yeah, they go pretty good.
Sounds good. I'll have to do another chop myself soon. I ran out of me bowl.
It's getting there, yeah.
I'm probably about...
Give it 5 and I'll have to do a reach up.
Yeah, I'm probably about 5 minutes away from you.
Yeah, I've still got you on live.
I'm looking at the town, at a town now, and I just got to go past this town and the docks here, past a little petrol station just outside this town, past the sawmill, past that's just on the other side of the thing, and then it's the next town. It's the next town after this one, where you're at, but you'll be at the beginning of the town. And if you stay in the house, that'll be even better because I won't have to worry about looking for shelter. I could just shut the doors and rest myself for a second. I could sprint, but then I'd use up more food and drink. And while I have some food and drink,
This is the preferred method if we have a new server and we haven't got a car. Yeah, just take your time and jog there. No point wasting your energy sprinting to me.
oh, if I had a server, which I'll sort out next fortnight, but having a server, then I just put a barrel wherever I want and I can put stuff in it. I don't have to worry about it, you know. I would have, because I've already been to that house and that area where you're at, that house you're in today. I've already been in there today in this stream. And I was in there yesterday in yesterday's stream. So it's a common house I go to. If there was a barrel inside the shed, I would have pulled it out if it was my server. And there would have been stuff inside it. Right now I've got a water canteen. I've got some cans of drink. Recommended drink a can of drink first before you like canteen last, because that's the thing you can't guarantee to fill up straight away. But whatever your preference is. Shirts, your shirts and your pants that you're wearing, we'll have to cut them down into rags, and hopefully we can make 6 rags, and then we can make a rope, and then if we find a burlap sack, can make you a bag, because I haven't found any real backpacks at the moment, and every backpack I have found is no more than 25. The backpack I've got now holds 35. But you got to add the rope to the burlap sack, and then add that backpack that you just made, that courier bag, to a bunch of sticks, short sticks, and then it makes it into the backpack that I got. But I haven't found any other bigger backpacks. I've been looking for a mountain backpack. I did find one of the school backpacks.
Yeah, the one you're rocking still pretty good.
Yeah. Like I said, it holds 35. Yeah, I wish I could be holding more, but with more stuff comes more shit that you're carrying out, and trying to keep light. You know.
Trade Viber Industrial Vodka Factory.
I've got a hunting knife for you. I've got a hatchet for you. You don't need these pants. You don't need these pants. Hopefully you got your pants at your old pants. Hopefully you got them still.
Still got the ones I found, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you got your old ones as well.
No clue. The server reset and they're in the fireplace kind of one.
Oh, they might not have disappeared. We should have enough rope.
Only thing I didn't bother with, I didn't pick the capri pants up.
If they're there, that's if the pants, any of the other pants are there, that's good because we need the rags. Because the more rags we got, the more chance we can make a rope. And you can turn that rope into a belt, and then you got somewhere to hang the hunting knife.
I just didn't want to pick items up and drop them until
No.
ready.
You're good. You're good. You did the right thing. Just leaving them there, waiting. I found a knife, so I got you. I mean, if I didn't know they were there anyway, but yeah, when it comes to rags, you need to make some gloves and stuff like that. So any type of clothing, you definitely want. Damn it! There's a face thingamajiggy here. That'll do. I don't mind. I'll leave that hoe behind. I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but I did.
Sometimes you got to leave a hoe behind.
Yep. And it'll be just fine.
She knows what she's doing.
Yep.
Kind of like I said, this is why we practice that blindfold technique.
I was just thinking of Archer.
So you can make your way back.
I was just thinking of Archer. Archer? Is that a prostitute? Call girl. Cyril, call girl. Trinette is proud of her work. I am. Okay. And then 5 minutes later, it's like, oh my God, what was that? I just got pricked with something. Ugh, I don't feel so good. I'm fetching a rug. Great, Cyril. Now Woodhouse is getting a rug. Well, you're gonna roll up a call girl in a rug, prostitute, Cyril. But you said they're a call girl. When they're dead, they're just a prostitute.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's an escort as soon as she dies. No, street whore.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Now I found one of those skirmish things that can go around your face,
Yes, right.
or you can wear it on your head. Now, when you get some rags, you might want to make yourself some gloves, but you might want to make yourself a face wrap. If you're wearing a face wrap, then it will go over your head like a hood. And it'll make you look like a nun. Actually, devilish, really, because it's a red one.
Ah, sweet. That works. Can't nab the priest outfit, that'd be hilarious. more for Major. I'd have him dressed as one, just, you know, obvious reasons.
I just don't think it's fair we don't get to.
All that too, yeah. Funny how it's, you know, opposite side of the world. GTA a cop outfit, there are paramedics blacklisted. In this, it's the priest outfit that's blacklisted.
I finally just got myself a box of fucking matches.
Yep, I saw that. Cha-ching.
Oh, they are. They are gold in this. Yeah, sometimes these trees out here have food. No. Nothing. Nothing. A lantern. Hard hat. I'm here.
Loading in now. Hey, the pants are still there. Oh, there it is.
They need to get cut up. You've already got those type of pants. Let me just grab them. And these pants here. And I'll just go check up here, see if anything new spawned in. New. You definitely should wear that hat though. Oh,
Yeah, I want to make a face thing. They kept my pants in the fireplace, thankfully. They didn't despawn.
okay, cool. Did I give you the red hood thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I just had it unclipped real quick because it was going to the wrong slot. Fix that real quick.
Just quickly making you a belt. So you got somewhere to put your knife.
Bunker.
And then I'll make some gloves. Do you have enough rags? There's one extra.
Thank you.
You need two.
Yes.
You can bind them first, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
There's a belt here for you. And I'll put the shoes and the hat in the fireplace for you. Okay, there's a water bottle. And there's a can of Coke. There's a can of Coke. There's a fish for you. And here's a chocolate bar. Eat the chocolate bar first. Just scoff the whole thing down. And I'd scoff that whole pate down, and then a can of drink. But I'd leave the fish for last.
One can and just gonna quickly tweak up the weapon a bit while that's moving up, and the rest will be sorted.
Alright, there's also a leather sewing kit on the floor for you as well underneath my ass.
Thank you. Weapon removal for now is good.
Yes, mine is too. Now I can have a break quickly and stretch and do a chop quickly. That's what I really need to do. Yep, teamwork. How's your health? Is it going up? How are you food and that?
Apple's still going 3 up, water's still going 2 up.
Are they, what colour are they?
They're still yellow, they just stopped moving then, so go for the can now. It should hit white by the time that finishes. It. Wait for that to take effect.
Talk about childproof lock. Here we go, grandson, can you open up Poppy's weed? Nah, just kidding. I was able to do it myself. But it almost feels like that. So do I have to do it there? I'm cheating, I'm using my grinder.
That's not really a treat. Too lazy to go and get one.
You'll be able to put magnets on your fridge and that, right? Like if you put magnets on your fridge, no one's going to just flick them off, throw them away. Good. I said to Topeka, I said, she told me what package she put them in. I was like, oh, good. Because if she had to put, I was thinking if she put them in a normal envelope, they might get stuck. You know, going through the machines, magnetic. Kind of an idiot. I don't think it's actually possible. Yeah, that should be right. She didn't get this one, did she?
This one? Not sure.
It's going to cost me nearly $100 to get a vaporizer.
For real?
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Still got plus on all of them. They are white now.
Here, try another drink. Try another drink.
Oh, it's full stats. I was just waiting for those three little
Oh,
trials.
take another one with you anyway, so you got it. I got 3 on me plus a canteen. You got and a fish. You got a canteen plus a fish and how many cans? 2 cans.
Yeah.
All right, so I just got 1 extra can. All right,
If you
cool.
need another one, let us know.
No, you're good. That's what I'm saying. I'm good. You're good. Right.
Let the adventure begin.
Now we just got to figure out where to go. How much room have I got? Sweet. Let's go do some fishing. Do we do fishing here or do we wait? I don't have to do it here. We still got to run along here either way. But I don't have to do the fishing here.
I was just thinking this is also a spawn point for new players. Maybe we should move a bit further.
Just got to get to the garage and then we can cut across inland. But I don't. If I'm going to fish, I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it when I'm closer to the garage. So then the fish are more fresh.
I was thinking too, you don't want to be halfway through fishing and then a new spawn runs up.
Well, it says that it's no KS, KOS, no kill on site, friendly community, PVE.
Yeah, said,
So
I've been in a few GTA Soul sessions. Oh yeah, no KOS, we just help each other. Bullshit. So my paranoia jumps up when they say that.
and she said she was a female, but her penis said otherwise.
Like, it's cool, but there's always someone who ruins that gentleman agreement. Yeah, no KOS.
Well, so far I've been near a few bases, 2 of them so far, and one of them, the second time I went near it, it actually had smoke coming out of a fireplace or chimney that they had created there. So, and they didn't shoot at me or anything, and I was out in the open. They would have been able to easily see me. So far it's been okay. I'm still weary as well because I'm the same. You don't know. Anybody could join and just have a bad day and just go, fuck it, I'm going to have make everyone's day shit.
Another boat, okay? No.
The more inland you get, the harder it is to actually find fishing ponds. There might be a hoe. Here it is. Hoe takes up 14 space, so I'll put that on my shoulder. The fishing rod takes up 9, so I'll put that in the backpack. Rather than taking up 14 in the backpack, I'd rather take up 9, saving me 5 spaces. Quick math.
Still an extra 5, yeah. Nah, it all adds up.
Yep.
Can be life-saving in this one.
Yeah.
spare box of matches fits in there with a can of food, or a can of drinks.
I made sure that the box of matches went inside my fire jacket because then they stay waterproof no matter what.
Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, I'm learning. Because they got the AM PM forward slash thingy, and it kind of looks like the M's just going into a wavy thing. I keep thinking it says banana, 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 banana.
Restart every 3 hours, 2 a.m., p.m., 5 a.m.
And that's your time.
Okay, yep. Got the third one then for the 8 a.m. one.
Mm-hmm.
2 hours 17. It was 8 minutes past actually, so 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours 24 minutes away.
Give or take. You know how DayZ likes to be, not quite on the hour. So either just before or just after.
Yeah, just gave it that extra 8 minutes then, just in case.
It's been 9 and 8 and 6 so far. I haven't heard any gas drops either. I'm still keeping my ear out for them.
Saturation just hit yellow.
So mission, get to the airfield and look it over. I haven't seen any airdrops, gas drops. I have heard helicopters. I have seen trains. I'm assuming there's police and that, the police convoys and that around.
Okay.
But I have not heard any gas drops for either here or at the military base yet. There is a couple of zombies along here. I normally just go up. But you have got a knife and a hatchet, yeah?
Yeah, that's all sorted.
Yeah, cool. So we just keep the road on our right. Try not to get bumped down there by any tree roots or any shit like that. Sometimes those zombies are sneakily walking around in the shrubs and you can't see them. In the sake of getting there in a timely fashion, I just avoid them.
I think the worst thing we've got to worry about here is jumping on the wrong tree trunk and flying in the air. I've never, following this way, I've never had an issue with them actually seeing us, thankfully.
No, it's pretty rare. If you were to go closer to the river, you'd find one down there. Like right now, I don't see one down there, but there'll be one just standing. Sometimes they're just standing until you get close enough to trigger them.
good way to bypass them.
Hmm. We can check that house, but there probably won't be anything there worth it. We just keep going up. You still see me, yeah?
Yeah, I've still got you. Follow at each footstep pretty much you're going, just so I can stay level.
As soon as we hit we see the hard rocks down there. To our right, we see some hard rocks. We know we're in the right spot. It's a good way to travel without people from the road and buildings, checking buildings out there, seeing you as well.
Yeah, that, I suppose too. They're going to be more paranoid standing on the ground thinking there's going to be those zombies running around attacking them or another person than free aiming into the high trees up here looking. Yeah.
Eventually, you're going to pop out and you're going to see some power lines down there. Big, massive ones. And they're cutting across the river. And they're about to bust in front of you, and we're just going to follow them left. Now, if we wanted to, we could keep following the river up until the next town and go through that and get the dirt road there and follow that all the way up and around. Or we could just follow this one and then cut across. I'll just follow this one and cut across. But it's easy to follow at night, the way I just did it as well, because you can sort of see that grey road through the trees. And you can see this cut out as well, even if it's dark clouds and it's raining and you got no light. You look up and you see the power lines, you see the clouds where there's no tree blocking it.
Is there anything of the star system that you follow?
Yeah.
A couple of ways of transportation.
Just had half of me dried carp. Yours isn't dried, yours is a cooked one, baked. I had a half a dried carp and a drink.
Just finished that can before, that put the stack back on white, so for now gone good.
Yeah, mine dropped down to yellow. I didn't want to start it until I started following this. I didn't want to eat again until I got to here. I do that sometimes. I say to myself, nah, the character can hold off until it gets to this particular checkpoint that I've arbitrarily made up in my mind as a checkpoint.
Hey boss, can we eat? You eat when I say we eat, boy.
Pretty much what I say to my character.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we'll have a break in a minute and you can fucking...
Let's clear the zombies and get to the other town where we're safe, and then we'll eat.
Yeah.
So
I had some stuff set up in me weapon wheel, and it's like, well, I'll go through that first. Once I've gone through that, well, I'm shit out of luck. I need to catch some fucking food. Or we need to get some food.
Usually we're pretty lucky too at those hunting things, finding a couple of jars of food and some gear, so I'm sure it'll end up.
I'll just look for chickens. Pull your knife out, walk up to them, and then hold L2 and hit R2 over the top of them and grab a chicken. That'll work. Food's food. I mean, I got the stuff to catch fish, but there's just no ponds here. Or else I'd catch some fish.
I saw those hay bales. Do we also get shrooms on
that
occasion? Okay, cool. Got a bit of everything around.
There's a hunting thing up here, but a deer stand and a shed. But I don't think there'll be anything too useful on them. You can check.
Yeah,
My things are all back at white again.
Mine just went to yellow.
As soon as we get... we just need to get some more chickens. Or find a place where we can put a line in. There's a backpack here.
Okay.
At least you can put your axe on it, and you can put your glow stick on it. Just tap triangle on both of them.
Yep.
Should be good then. Oh, that frees up a little bit of space for you, eh?
Yeah, and still gives me a bit too, so that worked out. Peanuts. Let me take them, but yeah, I want proper hydration before I scoff those ones.
Yeah. Hey, Goz. How you going, man? Goz Zombies. How you doing, man?
Yeah, he's cool. I always give him the Dr. Dre entrance when I visit him. I walk into a tree. There we go.
You see me, yeah?
Yeah, gotcha.
So we don't have a car in this. And we probably never will. Sad face. This house and shed and the room in the back you can check. There's no zombies there. There's a hat in here, a beanie, and the beanie could go on your head, and then a hood can go around as a mask. But that's or you could do with that hood, with that hat.
I'll take the beanie and wrap the other one around here. Would be better quality than the...
Yeah, you just got to put the... It's in the back of the car.
No, just, there we go. That's better.
If you got some rags, just put the rag in the fireplace, and I don't have any rag.
And there's more in here to cut up as well. Better get rid of this face wrapping.
Here's a walkie-talkie for your thingy. If you find a battery, you'd be good. It'll hold a battery for you. Should be able to go on top of your backpack. Did you check the door around the side here?
Check the door around the side. Nothing, just this part here. Nothing on the shelves. Thinking there'll be something in that second room.
There you go. You can keep the rags now. You just put them in your pocket. You put them into the fireplace, put your stuff in the hole, and then you take all the rags back out. And just... So then you never have to worry about using your rags. Smart, eh?
Yeah, nice.
You can do it with a short stick too, just put, or a piece of bark, whatever. Just chuck something in there and then put all the rubbish in there and then take that stuff out. Oh, it's fucking 12:57 p.m. for you, is it? Well, I better have a fucking bong in celebration of that. You know, it's almost 1 o'clock. Is that afternoon? Or is she mixed up?
Yeah, he's in the afternoon on Friday. He hasn't hit Saturday yet.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to have a chuff for you.
Yeah, I've got to have a cutting on that one too, actually. Someone asked again the other day. They're like, well, if you're in the future, you could have sent me the lotto numbers. Explain how the time, you know, between distance works between time zones and stuff to them. So it doesn't work like that. If it was that easy, yeah, I would have sent it to you and everyone else.
It's raining. Trying to think of where there is a pond or something we can...
I hear a rooster.
Yeah.
It's late when they need a fire to cook.
Yeah, don't want to get wet yet. Let's see if we can pinpoint where that rooster is first. Let's wait for him to cluck again.
Fixing my weapon wheel.
Got him. Locked and loaded. You got a hatchet, so you get a couple of firewood. Make sure it says firewood. Got him.
And we got enough firewood.
You got enough firewood?
Yep, we're good.
We'll only need one rag, so you can hold on the rags and split them. And just put the one in there.
Yep.
But we will need to use actual one rag and whatever logs there is. I got a little bit wet, but it's alright.
I put 5 logs in there, so we'll dry off and cook it.
Alright,
2 spare ones as well. Nice.
okay. There you go. You can make yourself some whatever. Bone knives. I got 2 so I can make a bone knife myself.
Yeah, they're handy to have for sure.
This one had 4 pieces as well. I'm going to drop you a road flare, so then you have a way of lighting a fire on your own. That it doesn't matter if it gets wet.
Cheers.
Alright. I'll make myself a knife.
Spare knife sorted.
We weren't in the rain that long.
Yeah, it was like 15
What did you need to wring out?
Nothing on me, I'm damp, so I'll be dry by the time it's cooked.
So you don't have the wet symbol at all.
No. A couple of things were damp, but
Okay, those 2 pieces are yours.
by the time these are pretty much finished.
If you just move them away though and put them on the ground, they'll cool down, or you can keep them on you to keep you warm.
I'll just chuck inventory and hopefully it dries quicker.
I mean, as long as you're damp, you're good. You won't have the water symbol. But I'd put one in each, one in your pants, one in your shirt if you can. Just so you spread your heat for keeping yourself warm.
Okay, one in each.
Okay, jumpsuit pants have hot meat. Firefighter jacket has hot food.
Everything damp is now back to normal. Yep. Beanie and... Okay, that's just a face wrap I'm waiting for.
Okay, got one more can and a bit of food for the trip. What is wet?
Face wrap is damp, everything else is dry on one.
My shoes need to be fixed up, so I'm fixing them up. Everything on me is good. I just got to warm up and wait for the rain to finish, because that was just the first wave of it. There'll be a second. There will be blood.
Cool. That's right.
I mean, Robin Williams tried to tell us before he died. First day as a woman, I'm already getting hot flashes. So, you know, words of wisdom, words to live by. You probably won't get any higher than 1+ symbol, yeah?
I've got 2, but I'm going to save that sit until I get that fire jacket. And,
Have they stopped flashing?
yeah, so I've got a max of 2 pluses with this current
Okay.
setup, just because of the
yeah, same.
pants, I guess, and the medium jacket.
Same. But let me just look outside. Yeah, it's still doomy out there. So we got wood. How much wood we got left? 5 pieces. So we'll just sit here and soak it for now.
Yeah, you said it was raining, so I'd make sure I at least grab the cup and just so if needed to, we could chill while it passed.
You know, eventually I'll run again. You know, I probably could have put a couple of those logs in my backpack, and because they stack at 3, yeah, and they take up 10 space. So yeah, I probably could have put a couple of them in. Okay, here's something cool you can do. Right. Totally random thing to do, but it's something I like to do. Sorry about that. If you get your sticks, your short stick, and you go up to a wooden log or a rag, piece of paper, you get to make a fireplace, right? You get those short sticks and you add it to the fireplace. All of them. The one you make on the middle of the road. You just add all the short sticks to it. It can hold 10. It can hold 6 logs. It can hold 1 piece of paper, 8 bark. It can hold 6 rags.
At the same weight.
No, it goes up in weight, but it only takes up 16 space total. A fireplace.
You get all those little extra accessories and stuff added to it.
Well, two piles of logs stacked at 3 each is already taking up 20. You're only taking up 16 with that. So and then what you can do is you can pull apart, take out what you need to make a fire, and then put the rest away. So someone could be carrying the fire kit, and they just have the box of matches on them, and they got the, firewood ready to go. They just pull out the fire kit and drop the wood that they don't need to go into the fireplace. And if you don't have
firewood, and I'll get one of those campfires ready. Is that okay?
Yeah, well, they're all right as well. They're all right. I don't mind the campfires. It stopped raining, but it's really dark clouds, and I think if we start walking or running out there, yep. I know it. In these types of buildings, just so you know. There's a fireplace directly above this one, in the room above it. I normally go that one because then you have to hear if people come up the stairs.
Yeah, true.
This one here, there's 2 entrances on us. But the one upstairs, there's only one. And the windows. There's no safe place in DayZ. That's the first thing everybody needs to understand. Safe place isn't one. Chopper, no money. There is none. No safe place. No safe place at all. We're safe right now. Yeah, until some smart ass decides I found a grenade.
The grenade through a window works, yeah.
If someone gets us with a grenade through the window, props on them, because look at those windows.
Yeah, some thin ass fucking windows.
So if they get us, you know, they deserve to get us. There's that rain.
At least you called it. Yeah, it's dark and gloomy. It's going to pour again.
It normally rains twice, major rains, and then you might have a sun shower, but it depends what time of day it is. If they've messed with when you get the game and you first go into a public server, the weather is set to the day. You almost know roughly what time of day it is by the way the weather acts. Almost. At least through a weekly path. Every 7 days will be the same.
It's trippy.
Livonia has massive rains. Well, it's seasonal. The original map is this season. Livonia is a different season. Sakawa is a different season. And Badlands will be a different season.
Yeah, waiting for a hot map to show up. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Badlands. That's coming. It's supposed to be coming either March or May.
That'll be
around the same time as GTA.
Because you won't be able to, like, you wouldn't need to wear waterproof jackets and stuff, right? Because the weather's going to make you too hot. You're going to have to travel light, but you still need to carry, I'm guessing, hydration because you're going to be...
That's going to be the hard one to find.
Yeah, so this would be cool. It'd be a fun little challenge to try and find a well in the middle of it.
Well, one of the first things I'll be doing is Fort Log still. One of the first things I'll be doing is getting a server of my own. So then we've got the ability to test it out without having to worry about knuckleheads interfering with us. We're going to die from our own stupidity.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
It's normally what I do when there's an update and shit. I normally, especially when there's a big update, I'll make sure I'm in my own server, and then I can just do it at my own pace, and I don't have to worry about anyone coming in and spoiling it for me in my server.
Oh, and that type map, yeah, it'd be like make a trader, water for guns, because everyone's going to need water in that fucking map. So, alright, let's trade you water for guns.
The thing the reason why I normally do private server is because, let's say there's a new weapon out, you don't want someone coming in and just finding it and bringing it up to you. You want to try and find it yourself. You set out and let's try and find the new stuff from the update.
Anyways, we're end up finding it. That suitcase was a laugh.
Yeah, but that's because we know how to read maps and We know how to fucking, well, read. And we know how to survive. Let me go check that Weber. How much wood's left in there?
Check it now. I'm surprised it was on 4 when you checked it last.
Probably
Still
on
got 3.
It might clear up, but I doubt it. Might be a third one. But at the end of this, we're going either way. Because might as well take advantage of our heat source. We'll just, you know, there's another house up the road with a smaller fireplace. It's on this same street. If we chop down any more trees, we won't put it all in. We'll just put a little bit in. But we'll make sure we grab some bark as well. And try using your bone knife in your hand when you go up to the trees, because some of those scrubby trees will save firewood if you got your bone knife in your hands.
Okay, cool.
And that'll save you having to, because don't have a lot of sharpening stone. We've got one sharpening stone between us. So try and save the hunting knife and the hatchet for us, you know. The bone knife's easy at the moment. We'll get another chicken. Get another bone knife. Use that up first. Last a while. In fact, I might just quickly. Yeah. Bone knife on this tree here, firewood.
Xmas looking trees. Cool.
This one here is firewood as well.
That's mad.
See this shrub here? Firewood. And it might give me a long stick as well.
Because you needed a hatchet for that. He's pretty much doing all the bone knife. Three plus the spare stack, and yeah, the long stick. Nice.
Now I'm going to craft a fireplace. And I can put that away. Now I've got the fireplace and that all away at 16 space.
Rather than
All,
holding it, yeah, separate.
yep, all I've got to do now is get some bark and fill it up with some bark. And then I'll be able to light little fires. I've got 6 pieces of wood, 4 sticks. I just need some bark. At least 6 pieces of bark. I was going to go up to a big tree.
Yeah, but nothing. Back in a second.
Oh, no. We'll get some in a minute when we go out. We'll be at the house. We'll go up the road in a minute to the other house. I mean, oh yeah, there's two there. 2 logs. You could dry yourself off. You could go to the tree and get some. Bring it back for me. And I'll chuck it in the fireplace that I'm making. Yeah, just keep going. 5 loops will give you 5. It can hold 8. It can hold another 6 short sticks. They just need to be split. Drop everything in front of me and I'll sort it all out. Did you get wet? A little bit. Maybe it's something you can just wring off.
Just the face rate copped it. Everything else should dry in the fire.
Okay, I'll split this. It's still raining. Banging hell.
Still raining, yeah, but all's right up again.
But I put another log in there and I put some other stuff in there and they've got the speedo thingy up, so it doesn't matter what I carry. But the logs is full, sticks is full, bark is full, just rags and paper and a bandage, but I'm not putting either of that in there because paper's from a box and a bandage is useful because they're disinfected already, ready to go. And not unless I've got hundreds of them. I don't have the rags. If I had 6 rags, I'd put it in there.
We'll probably find one just on the next run.
Possibly.
Couple sets of capri pants and t-shirt or whatever. Just chop up.
Is it still raining?
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
I said sun shower, depending on the time of day. I called it.
Yeah. Second that you did.
I fucking hate that, I know.
Then we're going to expect a second one and the sun shower.
Yep. I said there'll be a second one, possibly a third one, if not a sun shower, depending on the time of day.
I feel like sometimes they fuck with us. Just paranoid. Like someone's listening. Like, we know they want to move up the rain.
I mean, it would take a long time to get drenched. We would get wet pretty quick, but it would take a long time to get drenched. But to get to a place where we could dry off, yeah, we could do it. How much wood we got left in that? It's on this last stick, last log. I'm not a fan of the waiting in DayZ, but sometimes you have to wait. And then sometimes it stops. We can go. Now it's better than ever.
Yeah, might not get another chance. Might start raining again for another fucking hour.
Well, if it's sunny and it stops raining, it's best to go. Even if there's a sun shower, it shouldn't go for very long. It'll just be a little twinkle. There'll be a house coming up on our left-hand side. There's no zombies in that. There's an attic in it, and there's a shed out the back. Feel free to look it over. You might find, I don't know.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Don't know till you look.
That's it. I'm pretty much good on everything, except I'll take any bullets you find, just grab them. I'll either burn them if I don't need them, but if I need them, I'll take them.
Yeah. Let's check the back shed real quick.
There's a red tracksuit jacket in here. I don't know if you want. Capri pants.
I'll take the red one. You can rag the green one.
Well, if we're going to rag the green one, I got some capri pants to rag. I'm up in the attic.
Yeah, cool. Shed sorted. That's 4 combined. spare 4 here, mate, if you need them.
Yep, I just took the 6. Now I got 6 out, at least one behind.
Yep, cool. I'll start stacking them again when we need to.
If you wanted to, you could make an eye patch. Unfortunately, you don't get to pick which eye. I think it covers the right eye. Oh, left eye. It does fuck with the vision.
Tiny little bit, yeah. Hopefully
Yeah.
it's not too serious.
It'll look cool in the lobby. Look like you got a head wound.
No.
Some of these trees here might give fruit. Hit and miss. But when you're desperate, I'm gonna eat last of my dried fish now. And drink my can of cola. Not a cola. Could be fruit under these.
Check it out.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything there yet. Now we cross over here. Aiming for that barn first. But if for some reason I see that sheep or that deer, because I hear both at the moment,
Bang.
I don't think I'll be able to get the deer. But sheep I'll be able to. And we got some meat. Meat.
Looks pretty right. Check that shed to the left.
Yep.
Got a generator.
Yeah, leave it in there. I've seen it in there already. Just been leaving it alone. Okay. Totally up to you. Just up here, there's some sand bales. You can run straight up and get up on them. Eventually, some zombies will notice you and come to you. If you're at the right spot, you'll be able to hit them and then back up. You know, you'll be able to do that whole back up thing with a knife and that. And it's a military base where there's some military tents. If you really want, if you want to look over it quickly.
Wish I kept that crowbar.
You get your hatchet. You get your knife. There's normally about 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's just that if I fire a shot at this deer, they're going to come after me. So we might as well try and take them out. This place can get gassed. If it does, just run down towards that barn.
Yep.
So we're going straight up to the sand bales in front of us. And just hit X when you get there and jump on them.
Yep, cool.
Okay, here comes one. Oh, sweet, he's got a vest. Try not to hurt him.
Clear for now. Is there any movement?
I got the vest off him and I managed to get... There will be more, trust me. Okay, so if you were to go...
There's one. Yeah, another one just there.
So if you want, you can just run up to him and smack him and then run back to where you go and climb back up on it. Anywhere you see them, you can climb up on them. Just don't try climbing on the sandbags, just the white sandbags. Just do the squares. They can't climb up on the squares.
Just happy sneaking around and buckling for now. Flashlight. Bayonet. I'll bring you some bullets.
If you come over to me and climb up, I'll fire a shot.
Oh, if you want, I don't mind just crawling around and collecting them. These dipshits can't see anything. There's two things on the table in that tent right there in front of us that I just seen when I walked past.
I can get them to come over here with one shot. Ready?
Yep.
There you go.
One more.
They could jump over those white things too. Stubborn little bastard, wasn't he?
There's one more. Because there's one wearing black. It's just over there in front of us.
If you squat near him, you can check him. Some ammo. I just combined it.
Can I check this 10-10 for us?
Yeah, go for it. I see the other one.
Yep. Damn, 2 flashlights, don't need them. Check the one left.
Just remember, if they come at you, just come straight here.
Yep. Their bayonets, their bullets. Check the next 2 tents.
Okay. 35 space in my backpack. 4 space in my pants.
Got some tactical gloves. Awesome.
Cool. If you find any more tactical gloves, yes, please.
Yeah, got 2 more tents, one on this side and then one on the other side. So check.
There's also a lookout tower with a platform. You might be looking at it to now.
There's our friend.
If there's bales in front of him, just go around and get on them and deal with him over there.
Yeah.
You'll be right. I'm watching him. He's looking away at the moment.
If he keeps looking that way, I can jump up on that other one and get him.
Yeah, you just jump up and down when you're up there.
Found the bison.
My gun takes to make the ammo for the bison.
I'll bring it to you. I've got a 15 round as well to bring back.
Well, you could strip all the ammo out of them. If you're, oh no, hang on a second. Whereabouts are you?
Right behind that tent on your right. Approaching your friend.
Okay. I went to the other side. I'm still on those sand bales. I'm just on the other side.
Yep, I just need to sort him out and then I can check for the tower and the entire place is cleared. Alright, he's walking that way. I'm going to go the other way real quick and get on the sand bale.
If you get up on the tower, you'll see there's a churchy barn thingy.
There we go.
If you walk up to that, you can actually climb up on the tower from there too.
He's dealt with it.
I'm coming to you. I'll meet you up on the tower. If you keep walking towards it, you can hit X and climb up. Yeah, I love that.
M1 polymer handguard here, and there's a decent camo. BD jacket, I guess, but nothing special.
You said you found some ammo?
Yeah.
BDU jacket.
Bullets there. Here, that one.
That's medium insulation, and that holds 24. That's better than yours, red one.
And 4 extra rounds on that. I left all the flashlights. Just brought the ammo.
Did you say something about a bison?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bison. No mag in it. Okay.
Yeah, no mag.
Cool. I don't need that ammo. That's no good to me. And that's no good to me. But that is definitely good to me.
I'll take some 380s. I'll find a pistol. I'll get rid of the bison. For now, they haven't got nothing, at least. Carry that. I think that's for the other machine gun, that 15 round.
Now I can hunt.
We've got a friend down there, I just noticed. The dance might have been a little too soon.
Yeah, it might have been a bit much, mate. Yeah, this jacket here, this combat jacket, that holds more, and it is the same medium insulation. So it's the same insulation as the red, but it holds more.
Do you want some rags? Or do you want me to stack mine?
Stack yours. At least then you can chuck it in a fireplace, and then we can dump stuff in and then get it out. G'day, Shane. Yeah, mate, still. Where'd our friend go?
He's somewhere underneath one of these.
He's coming around. Come on.
I need to get it.
Come on. Why go under? I can't get you when you go.
He's trying to get me. Okay.
Drop down.
There we go.
There he comes around. There he is. He can get you on them. Oh.
Frick.
Alright, might as well check this barn out on the way back. Through. See, sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Got a top a set of gloves.
I collected some ammo too, so if you find a Mosin, shout out to me and I've got some ammo for you.
Yeah, cool.
That's a fox. Sometimes there's fruit.
Yeah, let's check for any shrooms on these.
Here. Here's another knife for you. It's a bayonet. It'll go on an M16 or a M4A1, but it can also go in your hand and good for cutting down trees and shit like that. Not good for cutting meat, but for hacking trees and shit. It'll last you a while. Hacking zombies. Stabbing zombies. Doing that whole sneak up behind them and stab them.
Nothing. Still, it's better than nothing.
Oh, well.
Does work.
Yeah, that's it. It's a real knife and it takes up 3 spaces. It's worth it. As opposed to a sickle, which also cuts and shit, but takes up 6 spaces. Or any variety of the other ones that take up 4 or more spaces. I'm a space type of person. the hunting knife, the kitchen knife, and the bayonet. Those ones just take up 3. There is a bayonet that takes up 4 spaces.
Hunting knife in the sheath. You got the spare combat knife in the boots. Rock a bone knife for any excessive chopping, or you need bar 5 ones. Yeah, I'm always rocking 3 for 3 different purposes.
Well, now that I've figured out, you know what? Seems how we got some chicken and we got some drink.
Yeah.
Alright. When we get up to here, we'll have a little rest of the thumbs for a second. And, yeah. See these hills that are just this hill in front of us with these couple of trees on it?
Yeah.
As soon as we get over the crest of that, there's a barn. When we get inside that barn, we can have a break.
Yeah, sure.
There's an even quicker shortcut too, but I don't know it. Not off my heart. It's one where I need a map. The map's going to guide me. There's the barn. There's a barn and a shed across the road. A bunch of hay bales and hay where you might find mushrooms. I used to find like 5 or 6 mushrooms there, you know, good and bad, dried and fresh and rotten. But a good number of them, but not so much lately. You can also find fruit on the 2 trees here too, and the ones on the other side.
But we're not finding them as much just be them changing how often they want to spawn.
No, because I just found a pair.
Okay.
2 pairs. And they're fresh ones. So, I guess it just depends. It's all about the spawn rate. Are they getting picked up in another area? I haven't checked here. Getting to close the other doors. Oh, cheers. Read my mind. I got 2 pairs. I'll give you 1 and I'll have 1. And when we leave, we'll eat them. And then we'll start sprinting because we have never-ending sprint. And we'll keep sprinting until we can't sprint no more. I know a spot where we can fish. It's something.
Yeah, cool.
You said you need to do a chop, yeah?
Yeah, start one now.
Yep, cool. Sometimes there's stuff on the ground that's just buried underneath it. Nah.
Drill stuck in that pile of hay in the corner. 22 sticking out once.
I did see a crowbar, a tyre lever one time in a shed, and it was on the cement floor flat, flush with it, and there was nothing I could do. I couldn't get it to get off the ground. I couldn't pick it up, but I could see it. Couldn't see it in the inventory, in vicinity. I hear a goat. I'm gonna put the pear in front of your foot, but don't eat it yet. I've just got mine in my hand. I'm looking for this goat.
Yeah, cool.
I got it. I'm gonna go get it quickly. I'll be back.
Yeah, mate. Heard that fucking echo. Cool, too. I got the 50. I heard the echo on mine. Looked right when I saw you walk up behind the fucking thing up.
Well, you see, I wanted to make sure I get enough meat. And guess what? I didn't. You're probably lonely because you don't have your friend. So, All right, cool. Coming back.
Yep.
I didn't get much meat. I got like 4 pieces off one, 5 or 6 off the other, and 2 off the other. I might have only got like 3 off one. 4 pieces of fat total from 3 goats.
For a hunting game, fine. Don't shoot them in the head because you need the trophy. But for a situation like this,
I probably didn't get headshots.
No, but one shot to the head in this, with any caliber, should not drop the meat quality because we're trying to just shoot it one to get as much as possible. So only in a hunting game would I expect to lose a score. They're so anal about it in this as well. You've got to be using a hunting bow if you want to make sure you get the most meat. Seriously, just shoot the fucking thing in the head.
Well, I shot the first one with what I thought was in the head, but it was more in the chest. You know, I aim for centre. If you come out here, there's 2 more dried pears. By me. I'm not on either side, I think. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's mouldy, that one. Yeah, most of these mushrooms are mouldy. That apple's mouldy. That pear's mouldy. That plum is mouldy. This pear is good. Sometimes you're just going to go up to the tree and just hit your touch button and just check the inventory.
That's what I'm doing, just to see if there's anything in the vicinity.
I go front and back. So I'll go the front of it and then I'll go just behind it and I'll do it again. So where the tree's just behind me. And you'll start recognising which trees are the ones to do it to. How many cans you got left, do you know? Without looking? Or do you have to look?
I think there's a canteen left, that's it.
Okay. Well, make sure that canteen is in your weapon wheel and you don't mix it up with any other canteens you might pick up. And if you do pick up any other canteens, I recommend emptying them.
Yeah, I emptied straight away.
That's a wild boar. Is all your stuff white?
Hydration's yellow. I've got a pair I need for that now.
If the pears are fresh, they'll help with the hydration. If they're dried, they'll help with the food. If you need the drink from your canteen, just drink from your canteen. It's fine.
Yeah, I just took a quick sip from it.
got to get to the house so we can light the fire and thing. But it's not these houses coming up. It's the one just after it. It's a lone house. I like it because it only has like one real entrance in. This place is full of zombies.
So if anyone was approaching one house, we are going to 9 times out of 10 we hear them because they end up shooting the zombies rather than going around.
No, because this place here that we're going past now, where there's houses and that, has zombies, but the house where we're going to doesn't have zombies.
But wouldn't we hear the shots if they were in this area?
I mean, if they were dealing with zombies and shooting at them, yeah, we'd hear them. I don't think we have to worry. We're going to be cooking anyway, and that has a smoke trail. Mind you, if you see a chicken, nong it on the head and try and stack its meat if you can.
Will do.
I'm good on knives. I don't need any more bone knives. If you got a short stick and you add some rags to it, 6 rags even, then you add a heap of fat. Doesn't matter if it's human fat, animal fat. You add that. Your torch will last for ages. It too has like a life bar at the bottom of it when you make it. And 6 rags will get it halfway.
Cool.
Which still lasts you a long time. Yeah, I got 4 pieces. I don't think you'd use it, right? Light it up at night time as the sun goes down, but I reckon it would still be going as the sun's coming up. You know, you'd want to be right there at the ocean and seeing the sun disappear, which you can't. Oh, you can. Very southwest of the map. This place over here, this barn, we've got to stay away from there because someone's locked it, and there's a truck by the shed, which I guess they're trying to hide. So shh, we don't know about it.
Just do the blue drums and sneak around.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, look at that thing. It stands out. Why wouldn't you go check it? You know? There's a house just up here. Just up the road from the house, there is a shed on the right-hand side of the road. I'll go to the house and start the fire and start the cooking. If you want to continue up and check the house, the shed, there should be a baseball bat in there. There was last time I was in there.
Yep, cool.
We're not building a base, so if you find nails or barbed wire, you can add it to the baseball bat. You were saying about not having a crowbar, that you left it behind. But you might just see the...
Didn't think I did.
If you,
Standing on the sand
if you double tap L1, you'll zoom in. You can see it up the road, just up the shed continuing up the road there?
Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, sweet. There's a shirt here. And there's another shirt here.
Red raincoat. I will get the kit.
Don't need any of that, but we can burn it.
You want me to bring it back to burn? Or
Yes, please. I might as well. It's not going to hurt me to burn it. That can be a dried piece. That can be a dried piece. I'm just working out what I want to be dried and what I want to be baked. These are half. Yeah, just drop it down next to me. I'll chuck it in. Shouldn't take long to cook this. At least we got chicken as well we can eat while we wait. Chicken will help with your hydration.
under an hour completion.
Awesome. I thought I got 4 pieces of fat. I only got 3 pieces of fat.
I'm trying to think, did you have 4 but you could only carry 3 back after you picked up all the meat and stuff?
No.
I suppose because then you would have just carried the last one in your hand.
Yep. And got you to carry it.
True. That kick in for you. Did you need me to get that I survived Shannara snap?
Pardon? Nah, you're good. I know where we're going.
Alright.
Just got to cut through one town, go behind another town, cut across the field, and we're there. It takes long when you're cooking and...
I was wondering before you mentioned you weren't using the map method, you were doing the other one.
I'm just doing it by memory.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% if you did need it.
Nah, I'll let you know though. Privately we might.
Oh, it should be cool. Goat went well.
Just doing the fat now. All that meat that's in front of the fireplace, can you grab that and move that? Just move it to a different corner.
Yep.
The stuff that's really red will burn you up, but the other stuff won't.
Cool, that's moved over there.
Here's a chunk of fat as well. There was a piece of fat that I dropped here that was smaller, but I thought you could just eat that one as soon as it's ready. Can't eat it while it's red, but when it's orange you can.
Did that mistake once? Yeah, I'm good. And I think I'm not dumb enough to do is drink bloody petrol canister.
Major.
I fell for the red food. I was like, why am I losing health? Oh, the food's too hot. Duh. Just wait for my steam stopped on the wet pile just then. That should be good.
Yeah, put it outside, it should cool down even quicker. It's actually okay, we can technically go because
Final piece cool down.
I suppose we could technically go if we wanted to. I'm just waiting for my last piece to cool down. It's still red.
Yep.
But yeah, I reckon we can get there in time before the reset. There is another place we can go when it's time to... Okay, that's cool enough for me to put away now. There is a place where we can go for another fire, and I have another fireplace on me. going to have a bong quickly.
Yeah, mate. Final piece cooled down enough. Then that one stubborn one.
Even if they're warm and hot, as long as you don't have too many of them. And when you're running outside, they keep you warm. Okay, so stuff despawns pretty quick. So there's a good chance the stuff was despawned. The shirts that were there. I couldn't turn them into rags. Wouldn't let me. You know, you get some jackets that can't be turned to rags. Medical ones.
Raincoat, you craft onto bloody armbands, I think.
No, you push up.
Oh, you can change that one?
Okay. Yeah, Apple here.
Damn. You find them like nothing.
Yeah.
Checking every tree before twice, front and back, found nothing. You just boom, find one instant.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, got to stay away from them for a little bit. You take the right side. Any apple trees?
One back-to-back long shots at the horse races of GTA. So 10,000 on a 22 to 1, and then right after it was a 31 to 1. So literally won both races and just walked off.
Nice.
Yeah, 6 million now just from gambling, and the majority of it's just pretty much from the horse track. It's pretty cool.
Just ate that chicken piece. Just got to quickly put the other chicken piece in the... No, already done. Already done ate it. I'll eat a piece of goat then. You can move still when you're in that mode. Sometimes I can make it move, and I can just like scan around the tree. You just do it at the right spot. You just and then push up.
Yeah, true.
But sometimes you just see the green and or the orange. You just see something dark. Sometimes you'll get a pear and a plum right next to each other on the same tree. It's like, come on, guys.
Lazy on that one.
And the other day, beforehand, I found 2 pears, 1 plum, and both the pears were good, and the plum was good. And if I looked around, there was probably going to be another plum. Might have been good, might not have been. How's your luck been?
One dry apple and the pear was rotten or something, so I left it. Another apple, nice.
Alright. We'll try these couple down here and then we'll start cutting across.
Yeah, sweet. Right there. Rotten.
Nothing here. So even though you're finding rotten ones, at least you're finding something.
Right there. Nice.
Should be 2. Wherever you see 1, there should be 2.
Yeah, there's a second one.
There's only time there's 1, and that's if it's apples.
Alright, so there was 1 dry, 1 rotten, and that one had 2 dried.
Yeah. So pears and plums will always be double. Apples are only single. just in case you didn't know. That's why I do the whole look back and forth on a tree, because sometimes there'll be a dry pear and you got to look on the other side of it to find the opposite, the other pear. Same with a plum. You know, it'll sometimes be just a rotten one, but at least you find it. If it's an area you know you're going to be going back and forth on, I recommend moving the rotten ones.
True, so next time maybe cool ones then.
Yeah. Oh, they respawn real quick, the trees. The fruit changes, and a lot.
Got a friend who go right.
I'll just go this way.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there we really want to look at. Maybe a backpack, maybe. But best thing for you would be a burlap sack. At least then you can make a courier bag, mix it with some sticks, and make a bag like I got, and have a proper backpack.
Yeah, true.
I think they've limited stuff to make it so then we have to really fight for it. Mind you, I'm saving my energy fighting the zombies for the military base. I haven't heard any gas drops yet, have you?
Haven't heard anything, no.
No.
Which is good.
Yep. I don't think it's a good idea that we spawn out at the actual plane itself. So we'll hit the plane and then go to the thingy out the back and spawn out there.
No, you don't want to spawn out there. Spawn back in and someone's there one day. They just pick up a gun. As we drop in, they just start open fire on us, not understanding that. Oh no, we'll just spawn them out here. So.
Well, the other thing is too, is I have no idea whether some private servers go, oh, it's PvE, you get in there, it's PvE, PvP, and then you find out, yeah, it's PvE everywhere, but at Northwest Airfields, it's open season, kill on sight.
Yeah.
That's the PvP, or Tizzy. They normally make all the military zones, so if you want the guns and that, you go there, but that's a high-risk area. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. But not when I want to look there and just have a mosey through. I just want to mind my own business.
Yeah,
So I don't know if there's anything like that in play.
Yeah, it's just unfair because we're just going there to get a gun, minding our own business, and if the zombies are the enemies, you get some dickhead who will show up there, he'll shoot us in the head just because it's cool to kill us in that zone. No, it ain't fucking cool. It's meant to be a no kill session.
Yeah.
He just shot us in the head just because of some
Well,
stupid little fucking, rule.
We're about to go at the back of someone's base, and it's a bit iffy because I don't know how I'd feel if I had my base there and someone came out the back of it. And we've had our base there before.
Hopefully he hasn't got landmines.
Nah, I don't think so. PvE. I had Chris from Canada. He found a base that Reaper was building, and I said no. He was like, oh, I found a base. I was like, yeah. I said, everybody can build their base. At the end of the month, we'll do a thingy, open it up, and everybody can test their base out, see how good their base is. And he's like, oh, cool. Well, I found one. And he told me where it was. And I said, oh, yeah, that's Reaper's. And he's one of the admin. And he's like, oh, can I fucking raid it now? And I was like, no, there's no raiding until the weekend, until that time. And he goes, I'll just put some landmines there. I said, no, you can't do that. And he goes, why not? I said, because if he gets killed. He goes, so? I was like, yeah, if he gets killed during the time when it's fighting, fine. But if he's just working on his base and walks around la-di-da on a fucking Wednesday and dies, he's like, oh, yeah, true. And I was like, duh. He's like, didn't think about that. But sorted that out. I get what he was thinking, because I said, it's you strategically plan how you attack a base. Like if you see some base being built, there's nothing saying you can't, take notes. But I didn't mean booby trap it so then the people die.
Yeah, but I mean, you've already told him,
But I definitely...
Select the time, and then you told him, yeah, but that's Reapers, and he's an admin in, and then he still ignored both of them, and then, I'm just going to make some booby
Well, he didn't actually put anything down at the end of it. We were talking, and he didn't end up putting anything down. But the thing is,
nothing down there, mate.
the thing is though, once everything prior to the time, no, you can't do. But as soon as that time goes over, everything you got told you couldn't do, you now can. So I told him, just take note of where the base is and then come back later on with your landmines. If you want, stash your landmines somewhere close. You don't have to carry them back. Reaper said he was going to defend that base. He wanted people to test it. So I wasn't caring if anybody attacked it. But yeah, I mean... It's like, nah, you can't set it up fucking landmines and that now. Dickhead. Gotta wait. So that barn over there, that's where we've built bases before. I would normally go in there and rest, but some chode has taken over it. I don't think I've ever used that word before in my life in a sentence.
Work though. Or I say smoke.
Yeah.
The helicraft.
Where?
Where that barn is, there's smoke coming from.
Oh, yeah, there was smoke coming from there beforehand. It might be a trading post. I don't know. I stayed away from it because I had no idea what it was. The first time I spotted it, it didn't have any smoke. The second time I came past, I noticed smoke. And the third time, which is now, you said there's smoke. Yeah, there's smoke.
Yeah.
And it's the same time. So they're either... See, I thought that was a smoke from an engine of a car, because that's normally white smoke. But then a fire barrel will do that too. So they could have a fire barrel over there, burning away stuff. I mean, I'm not feeling laggy running along here.
No, same.
I'm glad I was able to split that food out. That meant that I didn't have to worry about too much space being taken up. Because, I mean, it was still a fair bit of space being taken up.
Yeah, even once it's cooked, they'll start stacking up. Even with one of those mountain backpacks.
Hmm. I mean, when you go to eat some meat next, you should definitely eat that fat that has a short amount of fat in it. Get rid of it, because it takes up 4 spaces.
Yeah,
where the
I'll go
meat
for
only takes 2.
I'll go for the one that's got the least amount left, just so it's out of the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. But aim for the fat first because that takes up 4 spaces as it is. Fat and cow meat all take up, and bear meat all take up 4 spaces.
Try to avoid the bear meat because last time
Yeah,
I ate it, I
bear
got
meat,
sick.
and wolf meat, you'll get sick. Everything
For
else
any
you can
reason,
eat.
yeah, the
It's
only
going to
reason
rain soon.
is DayZ.
That's all right.
Yeah, we're pretty much planned ahead for this already.
Yep.
Fuck 'em.
We can check what we want. We can get wet, check what we want, get to where we need to go, dry off, and log out. What time is it? 4:39. We still got, 21 minutes
Yeah, 18
plus.
and another 7 to 8.
hmm See, it's the quickly stopping for a second. Anytime you stop, you know, there is a way to be able to. There's a P code in here, but it holds less than what you're carrying, what you can hold already. You can hold 24, it only holds 20. But it is high insulation or best insulation.
Yeah, I like the camo look, sadly, so insulation's going to have to take a back seat on this one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing, you know.
Risk versus reward, you know. I'll sacrifice a tiny bit of heat just because this one looks cooler and carries more.
That's what I go for mainly is like, when it came to shirts, I was all, give me whatever's the warmest thing you give me that can hold the most. And then as soon as I seen this, I was like, sweet. Because, whereabouts are you?
Just checking the tower.
Oh, there's never anything in them.
That's sad.
There used to be. There used to be at least 3 items in each one.
Yeah, I was hoping for a box of bullets or something for you. So.
Alright, follow me. I would have taken a pair of combat gloves. Actually, I want woolen gloves because you can wring them out. At the moment, I can wring out me white gloves.
Keep an eye out for you. They gave 6 bloody flashlights before for pistols in that other place. Until that overkill. There's a rain.
We're not even guaranteed to find anything here yet. But our backpack and our shoes and vest if you find one, and I've got one. Now, they'll be wet, but we'll be able to wring out everything else. And if we just sit in the plane and just have it on the floor, the stuff that's wet, and just wring out the other stuff, like once you get to the plane, you just drop everything that's, well, everything, and then you just wring out everything and start putting it on as you wring it out. As soon as if you get cold, as soon as you drop everything, you temperature starts going up because you're getting all the cold items off you. And when you wring them out, a soaked shirt that yours is medium, if it's soaked, it'll go low insulation or worse insulation. But as soon as you bring it out to damp, it'll go back to medium insulation.
Yeah, cool.
You're backpacking that, you just can't wring them out, so you just don't have them on you. There's debate on whether they dry quicker on the floor than they do on your back.
Well, you don't have a wet symbol when they're not on you.
Yeah.
When you have a fireplace, we just drop it on them. You know, for some reason they do seem to dry faster, and we don't end up.
Need to get two soaked and have one on the floor and one on my back, and just see which one dries quicker. See if the one on my back dries before the one on the floor.
Yeah, it'd be a trip.
When we get to the plane, it'd be a good idea to check our shoes as well. From the east coast all the way to northwest airfields. And I'd say not the long way, just a country roadway. I swear I will learn eventually the power line way. There is a way to get here by power lines. That's really quick and easy.
+7.
Helicopter crashed to our left over there. Good, a fair chance that will not be there when the login, when the thingy spawns in. But I want to try and get here and get a couple of cans before it kicks me out at least. So I'm not going to worry about that helicopter because I do not believe I can get there in time. Even if I sprint, I'll just be...
Yeah, that's, you're pushing it even with a sprint.
I still have to deal with the zombies.
Yeah,
And I
14
don't...
minutes plus maybe 7 minutes on top of that before the reset.
Yeah, I'd have to deal with the zombies. That's going to take me at least 5 minutes. Getting there is going to take me at least 10. No, I'll just do this bit here.
Well, we know one spawns there, so there's a good chance we can spawn back later.
Oh, yeah, it will.
There'll be another one right there, and we won't have to at least sprint there like maniacs and go through hydration and stuff. Hard helmet. Rider jacket, high insulation, pristine.
Pig ski mask. If they're the ones that are inside shirts and that there and got stuff there stacked on them, I put it there.
Only got 20 sadly, even if it's got high insulation. Take the ski mask. Nice.
There you go. There's a vest. Unfortunately, yeah, that I don't know about that that rider jacket. I think you need a leather sewing kit to fix it.
It looks leather.
No, it is pristine now, but if it gets damaged, you need a leather sewing kit to fix it.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, you got a leather sewing kit.
Yeah, there's risk to reward is losing an extra 4, but
It's not waterproof.
Carrying it. No, it's not waterproof.
Unfortunately, I can't take my vest off. Your vest is wet too, by the way. I apologise. I can't take my vest off because I need to be able to grab stuff, and I don't want to leave it behind. There's going to be a recess soon. I shouldn't have even worried about ringing out stuff yet. There you go. Can of Pepsi for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I got 10 minutes to wring everything out. There is no way I can light a fire here inside this. I could place it, but it wouldn't light. And it's not fair, just in case someone spawns in on top of it.
Yeah, true. Odds on that.
Gloves if you can wring them out. Keep everything on you even if it's wet though, because you don't want it to spawn out.
These ones I can't bring out, sadly.
No. Here's something you can do. If the outfit, like, you can't do it with yours, I can't do it with mine, but like my shoes, you could get different shoes, like make them out of cloth, put them on, got some shoes to walk around, you can hold your shoes in your hand. But no, I'm just going to keep my wet stuff on me and just stay in here for now. Everything's damp except for the vest and the... Actually, my vest is wet. It's raining so hard.
Vests, gloves, shoes, everything else I managed to
You
bring
could you could put that red thing on your head.
I did, but the beanie's actually higher quality, it says. There's best insulation for the car.
Yeah, in this particular server though, in this particular server, you overheat if you go too warm.
I was expecting that at
Yeah, that.
7809, not 753.
Yeah, I'm going to go back in a minute because I want to check to see if the rain stopped.
New items should respawn as well.
Yeah, plus I want to move from that spot. I don't want to be there.
Yeah, same.
There'll be some old stuff there too. Like the old stuff we've dropped behind and moved. Normally I put everything inside old shirts and any medical shirts that I find, and I take it to where the burnt out Jeep is, and I place it near there so it can despawn. Generally despawns. It's back. Nope, they didn't stop the rain. I found a magazine for a KAM. No, sorry, for a takes a Fox ammo.
I'll bring back any ammo I found.
KAS. And the I can, well, it'll be the 47. The 74 in this game, but it's a 47. The AK-47. KA-74. I got one of those mags. I'll drop it for you. It's got 9 rounds in it, if you find the gun for it.
Thank you.
I'm going to empty this. There's a couple of water bottles out there.
The cans respawn.
Did they?
I don't know. Still waiting to dry off. I didn't want to run out in the rain again just to get soaked and there's no cans.
Probably isn't. Let's wait for it to die off. It's about to die. I found a couple of cans. There's another Coca-Cola can behind you.
Nah, cheers.
See, I don't want to be too close to here when we spawn out, because I don't want the log showing us logging out close to a military base. Don't want the host thinking, oh, they're trying to take advantage of the military spawns. Some people do that though. That's why people get suspicious. Did you see the bottles?
Do you see the one bottle? That's the fire truck, yeah. And 2 sets of surgical gloves, paramedic pants.
Yeah. got to empty them out. It's going to take off me stuff that's not wet, or that is wet, and see if... Yep. Alright, at least you got some containers.
Yeah, second up on a well, I'll fill those up. So I've got some spare ones.
Well, you're already wet, aren't you?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I've still got the bag that's wet with the shoes.
Yeah, alright, well let's
The
just...
clothing.
Well, let's just go, and I've got enough wood to dry us. We can get to the well, fill our drinks up. Oh, hang on, let me just quickly put that in there. Yep, fill our containers up, and then we can...
Dry off, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll start the fire and we can dry off. If we're near some sort of shelter and we get a break, and it feels like the rain's going to slow down, we'll quickly wring out some stuff.
Yeah. What happened? What? Again? What the fuck?
He might have a thingy he's doing. Let's give it a second. It's weird when we're not in control. I'm just glad it happened to both of us. Maybe they don't like the fact that we're working together.
I could care less.
I haven't been given any messages. I have a PlayStation name, you can see it. You can always send me a friend request. I'm going to send a friend request to the person who's running it.
The amount of servers we could be running in and just chilling. So if you've got a problem with us two just running around helping each other, I couldn't fucking care less.
Well, I'm just going to be clear. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that. How's your character look? Oh, yeah? Cool.
Looking pimpin'. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's just they're just working on something. I mean, if for some reason we've been blocked or something, then okay, then there's a problem. But until then, I'm going to assume they're doing something. It's not there yet.
He's back up now.
Yeah, it's just down on the bottom on a different page. Okay. See? No problem. Except rain.
Yeah. That's a bitch.
So far, I haven't seen any gas.
Yeah, that's cool, but so far, February 7th, 2026, I have yet to see a one-handed umbrella. Just Still waiting, DayZ.
Mm-hmm. 10 days and it's my birthday.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. I say so. I'm turning such and such. I won't say when I'm live. I heard you shiver with anticipation.
Yep, it's blue now.
Okay. It's infinite sprint, so as long as we're steering, steer with the sprint with the left, steer with the right. If I had more cans when I come to pick you up, we could have travelled like this and just stopped to have a can every now and then.
I didn't mind the little run around we done. Went to the sandbanks. The military thing ended up finding the backpack. Got the old thing.
I mean,
Went goat hunting, so worked out.
we got stuff we needed, you know. Do it all again? Yeah. Just got to go fill up our water bottles now. We may have to kill a couple of zombies. If we do, we're going to try and lure them away from where we are, where the well is.
Yes.
Just so then we can get the well to ourselves. I want to at least fill our bottles and then we can drink until our bellies are full. It's still a shitty ass gun in here.
Did have the mag for that earlier.
That's alright. Oh, let's go in here and ring out quickly.
Both 2 cycles just on ski mask.
4 for me.
Two more for the jacket. I'm going to say 2 more for the pants. Can't do the boots and gloves.
I took me boots, pants, and boots, vest, and everything that I can't wring out. I took it off for a second while I'm wringing out my other stuff, just so it can dry somewhat on the floor. That way, I know when all my clothing is dry as well, because the symbol goes away. Because all the stuff I can't wring out's off me. My pants were drenched.
Same, 3 cycles on the pants and 3 cycles on the beanie.
They go drenched, soaked, wet, damp, then nothing. Nothing is dry. Boots are wet. Vest is soaked. Drenched, soaked, wet.
Yeah, 4 items are soaked.
Yeah, your gloves, bag, boots, vest, I bet.
Yeah.
At least you can put your gloves away inside your bag or something. But still.
Yeah, we just chuck them on because this, like the OG 3-hour server reset is coming up, and I don't want it to reset and we lose everything.
Yeah, that's it. That might have been what that other one was. You ready?
Yeah.
It's raining again, but who cares?
Yeah, we'll make a fire when we get wherever.
Yeah. I've got it. I've got a fireplace on me. Wood and everything. Enough to dry us and get us ready.
Oh, I still got that bow knife rotten, so I need more firewood or anything. I'll go get it for you.
Well, hopefully we can save our cans and kill these zombies and drink from the well, even if we get soaked. Just drink from the well as much as you can and fill up all your bottles. Are all your bottles in your inventory wheel?
Not currently, just the canteen.
Okay. We're going to follow this path down. There's a house at the end of it. We're going to go in there. We can ring out again. I'm going to get the fireplace set up there. Then I'll take you to where the well is. We'll fill up our containers. And then we'll come back, lock the doors off, light up the fire, and dry off.
Yeah, sweet.
But hopefully we can kill the zombies off while we're there. When we're filling up our cans, our bottles and that. If we can kill them off, then we can have a good drink until we fill up and about the burst.
Yeah, as long as we got a car to stand on or something.
No, there is nothing. We'll have to crouch and try and sneak up behind. We'll sneak up first with our bottles and try and get them filled first. Worst comes to worst, we'll just get our bottles filled and leave. But, yeah, there's nothing there we can climb on, unfortunately.
Is there a building right next to it?
Yeah, but nothing. Well, I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see.
Did have an idea, like as long as they're looking at one of us and they can't get to us through the window.
No, there's nothing like that, unfortunately.
Okay.
There's 22 rounds. If we find a 22 pistol or rifle, then I've got 11 rounds for you. If you can put it on your shoulders, that turns into a long stick and a couple of short sticks. That's a wrench. We don't need it. Let's go check inside. Alright, I'll stay downstairs. I'll let you check upstairs.
Yep.
I'm ringing out again.
Seven 6239. Stock beanie, yellow raincoat. That's it, I think.
There's some shrubs that get in the way and make it hard to
Trucks
see.
and Humvees at the trader will despawn, all other vehicles won't.
Yeah. I got that message before.
Well, it's only the admins are allowed to have trucks and Humvees is what they're saying.
No, they're saying that the ones at the trading ones will despawn. I guess they got stuff in it. But once you take them from it, they won't despawn. That's what I'm assuming it means.
More use drying us off.
What's that?
Oh, the broom, I'd rather break it for a couple of, sticks. At least we can use it to dry off than
Yeah, I'm
swing it.
already put it in the fire.
Yeah, I'd rather just burn it. At least it dries us off rather than trying to use it as a stupid weapon.
That there, so if you get a knife and click on it, it'll say armbands, but if you push up on the traction pad, it'll switch to rags. It should give you 6 rags. I know a flag does. 5 rags. Can I grab it?
That's right. Yeah, go for it. That's not too bad still. Spare 3 here if you need to restock up.
Pass it here. There you go. There's 6 rags exactly for you.
Okay.
And 1 short stick. You could make a torch out of that. I wouldn't, but you could. Are both your bottles inside your weapon wheel so you can pull them out quickly?
There's 1 and there's 2. Yeah, that's it.
I've only got 1 I need to fill up. You got like 2 plastic ones and a canteen and a... Is that it?
Yeah. Half a canteen to refill and the 2 plastic bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already see the old bag behind the fence.
Well, we've got to go around, down around this barn. Just don't sprint run. Sprint crouch. There's 2 of them. I could probably get both. These are the 2 we need to worry about.
There's 1. Yeah.
Now I'm just going to drink as much as I can.
Canteen.
You still got some cans of drink left too, haven't you?
Yep, still rocking them as well.
There's one across the road on the other side of the fence. I can't stop. I need to get it filled so it says I'm bursting. Because I don't want to drink for a while. Or at least I want to make it easier. I didn't focus on it much. I should have focused on it better. Hasn't even gone white yet. It's still yellow for me.
Mine just went white.
Mine was so bad.
8 rotations with 3+ now.
Okay, mine stopped now. No, you can go continue still. I'll just wait.
I've done 10 full circles on the full white now.
It says I can take another swig. So I'm going to take another swig. You good?
Yeah, good to go.
All right. I hear a chicken, but I don't care. This place does get hit with gas. But I haven't heard any gas go off yet, so we're taking a chance. I'm not even going to bother dropping my stuff.
Reset must have been before.
I think it was that second one.
Yeah, so I'm not going to risk dropping the stuff. We can just let the fireplace.
Yeah, I was going to wring it out while I'm next to it, my clothing, while it's burning. But we got secondary source of fluid.
And the toilet real quick in the back.
Just in case anything else respawned in.
Nothing there. That's where I got the broom. Nothing respawned in. A wrench.
Now it turns out nothing needs to be rang out. I just got my boots and that need to be
Saying that
dead
was weird.
drenched.
I ran in, but the mask was completely dry. The beanie was completely dry, which is weird. So the gloves and the vest.
Hmm. It's going to be a while before I can put this piece of wood in. I can't believe it. I'm going to get plus symbols before my clothes are dry.
Working on the first one.
Oh, you got a gun on your back. I didn't even realise. Only just seen it.
Yeah, the one from before that I found, but it didn't even have a bullet in it. So.
What type of gun is it?
Bison.
I found the mag beforehand. I left it behind.
It uses 380s though, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Second, I find a 380 pistol and get rid of the Bison. I do like the handguns a little better that rock 'em.
That's what I'm using right now, the 380, the IJ.
Yeah, preferred fave.
Yeah. I found one of them, and first I found a whole heap of ammo, like 2 stacks. Stacked it together, ended up with 26 rounds. Carried it around for ages. Then I put it in a fireplace, got rid of it. 10 minutes after I left the house, that I burnt the ammo in, I found a IJ magazine with a mag in it, with one mag in the chamber and one in the mag. I was like, damn it, I could have filled it up. Now I haven't found very many. I found some in a bison and I stripped it. I didn't know you had a bison itself.
So it's just the pouch, gloves, boots, and the vest.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to. You could definitely, yeah, you could definitely feel free to put your stuff on the floor if you think it'll dry quicker.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's going to do a reset in a couple of minutes or if that last one was an actual reset. And if he was to reset it and I lost all my stuff, well, yeah, I'd have a personal issue with him. I'll just hold the vest.
No, yeah, you're right.
So
Holding
cheap
it,
to wear.
wearing it, probably no difference. You could probably just sit there and twirl around in front of it.
So, alright, so now gloves, boots, vest, and the other thing have now gone to wet. So they all pretty much drop at the same rate. Nothing takes longer than the other. So they should go from wet to damp at
My
the same
shoes are
time.
damp. My backpack is soaked. My vest is wet. It was soaked beforehand. Goes drenched, soaked, wet. Yep.
Alright, so as soon as the vest goes to damp, the army pouch will go damp. Shoes, gloves will follow. You said I can chuck them back on.
My back was turned the whole time, so my backpack didn't go. Maybe twirling around and aiming at. That's what I'm doing now. I don't know if it really matters if you're holding it or wearing it, but you try holding and I'll try wearing. Well, I've been wearing mine the whole time while you've been holding yours. And mine is wet. My vest is still wet. And yours is?
Mine's wet, but it was
Yeah.
soaked.
Yeah.
So now I'm waiting for it to go damp, and then the gloves, shoes, and the army pouch should all follow.
Well, this should give us a bit of an indication. At least the difference between wearing and non-wearing. Holding it out. But that might be because you're touching it still.
Yeah, you'd think though, because of how close we are standing next to it, it would definitely dry quicker. Because we'd have that heat bonus.
I mean, so far this place has been friendly. Okay, my thing's damp now. And the other thing's wet.
Your vest is still wet.
So wearing it seemed to be quicker, I guess. Or maybe you got to the fire a little bit later than me.
Well, the pouch is still wet too, so that I'm wearing.
Yeah, so's mine. That went wet just then. And you said yours was drenched before. Now it's
Alright,
gone wet.
the field vest just went down.
Okay, cool.
Gloves are down. Shoes are down. And army pouch is down. Yep, they all went at the same time. Awesome.
Just waiting on my backpack. It's still drenched. All wet. So there might have been some method in having yours out in front like that. Depends when you started. I was pretty much in front of it the whole time because I lit it and stayed there. It's weird though, having two plus symbols, overheating.
On the final one I ran in on our jog back, it was raining, so the beanie and the mask should have been at least damp. But
None of my clothing needed to be wrung out.
Yes, same. Ran back in the house and it was just the 4 items that were the issue from before.
That's done.
Nice.
I was overheating.
Yeah.
Is it still raining outside?
Not 100.
No. I'd say it's probably about midday. Alright, I'm gonna pick a room up so you're nice and warm, right? I'm gonna let's pick a room each. Which room do you want?
Just go this one.
Alright. These are the log out rooms. We're gonna log out here. We're dry. We're fed. Hydrated. We've got our water bottles full. Not sick. Yeah. It's raining when I spawn in next. It won't be. I'll just wait until it's not raining. It's fine. It's easy enough to get to the military base too. All you do is just go out to the front of that house, turn right, follow that dirt road and follow that path all the way up. And then as soon as you get to that guardhouse. If you just go out the back door of that guardhouse and go on a bit of a diagonal through the scrub, you'll get up on the hill and you'll see the runway. And then you see the plane. It's simple, Dave.
It's simple. It's electric.
Anyway, big shout out to everyone that came in. Shane, Dawn. Shout out, Dawn. I said shout out. Anyway, shout out, Dawn. Shout out to Goz. Shout out to everyone else that was lurking there. Shiny. Shout out to you, mate. Shout out to Twisted. Big shout out to Criminal for joining in. Shouting out to Ryan as well. Jimmy. Toon Mad. Yeah, shout out to you, man, for just joining in and jumping in and finding me. And big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.